And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Oh, fudge, I hit my microphone. What a great start. I can't even see my keyboard because of my setup. How we all doing, guys? Hope we're doing great. Prism, Zasha, Kel, anyone else who may be around? How are we all? Hope we're doing fantastically. I think I've improved my setup. So, theoretically, Zix, how dare you? Also, hi, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? I don't know if I asked that. How's everyone doing? I hope we're all doing great. Anyway, so I think my setup's been improved. I still need to work on a few things, like the exposure definitely needs to be altered. You know, that there, just don't mind my mouse doing things on my, yep, well, look. And don't mind the fudging moving thing as well, okay? This is... It is what it is. You're here to judge me harshly. Yeah, I would have guessed as much. We need to fix this fudging exposure problem. I mean, I'll assume I'll get it fixed once it gets later in the fudging day, because this is so bright here. No, I'm not emulating it. I'm not emulating it because I can't get a copy of the ROM legally. So I gotta, you know, work. I'm essentially, as you can see, my mouse all over the freaking screens. I'm screen sharing my phone's camera onto my PC and then capturing that. Link, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hey, hi. You can see my freaking face. So now that this is all sorted, this should be fine. Imagine getting ROMs legally. Well, you can't. That's my point. Also, K-Thame, hi, how are you doing? Wee woo, how are we doing? So, the setup currently, as it is, for those of you who weren't here last time, my DS is on like some sort of mini stand thing on my desk. My phone is in a, like, well, last time it was in a tripod. This time I wanted something that wouldn't get immediately in my way, so I got like a clamp with like a thick, sturdy like arm, and I put my phone in there. Link! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. It's a raid. It's a raid. Caleb, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Ajani, and I just started streaming a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. And it's an improv DS setup. Something about my capture setup spoke to you. Yeah, I mean, look, I want to be a lawyer in the future. I'm in law school. I can't be using illegal ROMs, because it's illegal. And I'll probably get in trouble if I'm ever found out, which I won't be found out because I'm not using ROMs. So, yeah, you know. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. This is the most ghetto setup ever. You seem more ghetto. I mean, mine looks somewhat presentable. Until, you know, things start shaking a little bit more. This is not that bad. So, it's fine. It's fine. They'll never know. Well, they'll know if I'm streaming the ROMs. Because evidence. They can't get evidence if I'm not streaming them. You know, this was a camera sub? Yeah, I've worked so hard on this link. I worked so hard to make it look actually decent. Because I've publicly stated I don't have a capture card, K-Fam, that's how. Just delete the VOD. But my memories of the lock. Anyway, I should probably go over the Pokemon, right? So we have... Oh god. Okay. We have level 2, the Zubat, because we caught him at level 2. Oh, it's a her. Oh, fudge, I just assumed my own Pokemon's gender. Post an update saying I got a new capture card? Dude, I wish. It looks so much better than this and it would be less shaking. But also the other thing is, like, emulators have, like, little glitches. You can tell that they're emulated, you know? Any hoozle. Zubat level 2. That's the wrong button. Apparently I know how to play. Roxanne, the Geodude. They can't prove it in court. How about I just don't go to court in the first place? That'd be lovely. We've got Strail, the Sentret. I didn't forget. Totoro, our starter, the Totodile. Remy, the Rattata, because someone doesn't know how to spell Remy. It wasn't me, it was a viewer. Don't blame me. And then we have Mr. Hoot, the Hoot Hoot, because someone's not creative. What are they gonna do? Sue a lawyer? Yeah, it happens all the time, actually. It costs too much to do it. Okay, the issue isn't Nintendo's gonna sue me. The issue is if the bar finds out that I do illegal stuff, they're gonna be very unhappy with me because I'm a lawyer who shouldn't be doing illegal stuff. I don't know, man. Does chat choosing the names? So there is I should probably mention, there is a redemption option. Like channel point redemptions. I'm trying to point, but you guys can't see me. Channel point redemptions down below. Haha, look, that's my finger. You can choose the name something reward. So when I catch a Pokemon, it has to be, the rule is I have to have caught it. You can't do it preemptively. Once I caught it, the first person who uses the redemption gets the name. Yeah, no preemptive naming, Keithram. You're trying to cheat. Ah, fudge, there's the shaking again. This is a very unstable desk, as you can tell. We can't do Australian camera? Nuh, because I have no way to turn anything upside down. I do refund, yes. I refund points if it's late all the time. Because that's not fair, you know? We haven't had any losses yet, so let's see how that goes. We just got to Ecruteak, Violet. I know my city names. We just got to Violet City. And this dude, oh yeah, he wants to trade berries for shards, which, no, because we don't have any shards. There have been reports of ghost-type Pokemon. Oh, I do want to catch me a Ghastly, if I can. Wait, do I even have Pokemon moves that can, like, attack ghosts? What if I don't? What if I just walk in there? But, okay, I've got Leech Life, if anything, on my level 3, level 2. Okay, and we've got Water Gun. And Hypnosis, I guess, if we want to put them to sleep, too. Or we could just throw a freaking Pokeball, right? How many Pokeballs do I have? 6, lovely. And how much money? Wait, can you not check how much money you have from the bag? Oh, you have to go to your trainer card, don't you? 156 Pokédollars. Oh boy. This is I hope everyone's in for a ride. Oh yeah, I know, I spend so much money. This is not gonna go well. Do you have Bellsprout? No, and if I did, I would not trade it for your trashy Onix. I have a Geodude. I feel like I've already spoken to these guys, actually. I don't quite recall. Why do I run into you, sir? Why do I run into you, sir? And what is this? Pokemon School? Earl? Who is Earl? I want to know this Earl man. Abilities? Yep. Definitely, we all know about those. What, you traded your best Pokemon to the guy beside you? What sort of mistake? Why would you do that? Pokemon you got is holding something, yeah, what should be an Everstone? You traded your Haunter to him and it's holding an Everstone because lol. Would I like to join a group? No, I can't. I've got no group to join. Oh my god, this dude just copies. Catch Pokemon using Pokeballs. Keep reading? No. He's got trashy notes. Oh my god, I can't walk. It's tough taking notes, dude. I'm in law school. Tell me about it. Read none of them because I don't care. Okay, so there's clearly nothing in this school that's worth anything of value at all. Hey, you a Pokemon trainer? Yes. Sure thing, Prism. See you in a bit when you get back. If you beat the gym leader, you'll be ready for prime time. Oh, shoot. That's... We don't have a gym badge, do we? This would be our first gym, right? No, wait, we do have a gym badge. No, we don't. Do we have a gym badge? Not at level freaking 6, 7, and 10, we don't. Nah. I've already forgotten, like, what I did last time. Oh, boy. Oh, what? I don't even know what type it is. Oh, it's flying. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was mentioned. Okay, so I gotta just level up some of my tougher Pokemon, then. Not tougher Pokemon? The Pokemon that are good against flying. Like, I have a Geodude. That's a good start. Oh my god. Move. Thank you. Battle Gym Leader. When you did? Sure. Very indeed nice. Okay, fine. I didn't win. Follow him? Oh, he's gonna take me to trainer school, isn't he? So K-Therm, I played when I was a kid, like literally, what, over a decade ago, right? And I never beat the Elite Four. And because it was so long ago, I remember nothing about this game. So, blind Nuzlocke, am I right? Oh, he's the teacher here? What sort of teacher? Hey, man. What do you want to know? Want to be a winner as you? A WinRAR as me! Yes, teach me more. Yes, teach me about raising Pokemon. Yes. Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon, more from you, yes. If I listen to everything you say, will you give me something? Wait, that's it? He taught me everything, and I get no reward? Are you kidding me? Isn't post-game a whole other region? You literally unlock Kanto, why would I not do that? Sure thing, Zix, I'm sorry about your internet. I hope everything goes well. I hope it gets fixed and starts working all that stuff, and I'll catch you later. Raise that Zubat or your teeth are mine. Oh god, I don't want to give you my teeth. I like my teeth. Oh, no, I'm well aware about the game. I'm well aware that you unlock Kanto once you beat the Elite Four. I've just never done it. Because I sucked as a kid. I better not kill Zubat. Glory to us, Stotska. Hey, Cam. And Kelt, welcome back, I guess. How you both doing? I really don't want to kill any of my Pokemon. But, you know. We'll see, right? Do I know what happens after beating the Kanto gyms? I think that's when you can face Red, right? Also, sorry for the shake. Glory to our Stoot Scoot. Ah, yes, a Pidgey named Strawberry. The Eye of Cthulhu is scary. What? I don't know. Oh, this is Terraria, isn't it? The shake adds to the personality. Hey, Tabs, how you doing? Joey, I don't care about you. Hey, guys, look at my finger. E-Girl Stu, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Weedle in the wild. No one cares about you, Joey. Get your fudging pants on and leave. Or your shorts, whatever the fudge. Shaky camera, yes. Look, shake, 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 shake. We'll be lurking like try to get to 100 waves and zombies. Oof, good luck. Good luck, Tabs. I don't know if you'll need it, I'm gonna assume you do. So anyway, K-Thram, I should probably train up my Zubat. Can I, like, call her and say, hey, I don't want you looking after my money anymore? Is that an option? Hey, Mom. Yeah, I'm in Violet City. Yep, I've saved up. Do you want to keep saving? No. But you're not going to give me the $52, right? Leon's insurance, that's right. How can I help? Oh my god. Just straight up Allianz insurance. So handy, so useful. Yeah, god, right, Cam. Later on tonight, when it gets darker, you're not gonna be able to see me anymore. Unfortunately, that's not the case yet. Supreme King, hello, wee woo, how are you? I did that, fudge thing on purpose, yeah. Okay, we should train up our Zubat, because he's a level 3 weakling boy. I'm scared that he's gonna die. Okay, hold on, what potions do I have? 10! Oh, this should be easy peasy. Time to lose level 2, guys. In before one-shot. It's not gonna get one-shot by a fudging Weedle if I swap out because I'm a wuss. Flying Gym. I'll probably just level up Roxanne as well. God, the shaking. I'm so sorry for all the shaking. I hope you guys really don't mind the screwed up, like, the screwed up freaking trashy setup I have going here. Oh yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. It's pretty good. I don't know, man. Like, there's so much shaking, everything's inconsistent. The only good thing about this setup is the sound quality, because I'm just straight up using an aux cable. Why is it shaking? I don't know, man. Why is it shaking? It's because my desk is super unstable. And, like, if I move my hands on my desk slightly, or, like, the cable that's charging my phone, like, the whole arm moves. Which, I mean, it's not too bad. It's better than the tripod. Because at least with the tripod, like, you know, something. I forgot what I was saying, actually. I don't know if our Zubat leveled up at all. I'm gonna assume it didn't. I wasn't paying attention. A wild Pidgey! No, don't fight. Fighting is bad. When do you get the EXP? Okay, don't tell me specifically when, but tell me around about when you get the EXP share. Is it like after the first gym, after the second gym? Like, when do you get it? Approximately. Later. Thanks, Kel. That told me nothing. Later, thank you, Supreme King. You're so helpful. I appreciate you both. Hold on. You said don't tell. At a certain point in time, thank you, Tabs. Appreciate you. You guys are so wonderful. Hey, level 2, go to level 4. Some point after the halfway point. Oh, I hate that. I hate that? Like, I don't even know if the halfway point is, like, before Kanto or not. Like, do you consider Kanto the post-game or the halfway point? Don't tell me. Oh, that's an F, Zasha. That's an F.5. God, I can't wait for Pokemon Diamond Pearl remakes, because then I'll actually be able to play 4th gen without this trashy camera setup. Don't expect it anytime soon. I was really hoping I'd get it soon. I really was. Oh, again, Zarsha? Poisoned! So what is a Nuzlocke? Yellow, hello, wee, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Essentially, Yellow, if a Pokemon dies, it dies for good, and I can only catch one Pokemon per route. That's a Nuzlocke. I actually don't have the command up, because I just assumed people would know what a Nuzlocke is. That is a horrible assumption to make. Pokemon don't die outside of battle from poison in this generation, woo! See, Roxanne survived, it's fine, we're fine. Pokemon don't die, my favorite game. Sounds like fun, it's not. It's not. Just, it's not. Is that really the lore behind only one per route, that there's a worldwide shortage? That doesn't sound right. Because then where's the excuse for grinding? That wouldn't be the lore at all. It's your lore. So what you're saying is when you go and start grinding, you're basically killing the... Rank 3! He was overtaken, Yellow! Who overtook Yellow? Guys, come on, we need to find out. Who's rank 1, who's rank 2? I mean, it's below the stream, isn't it? It's terrible lore. Oof, get called out, K-Fam. Your lore sucks. Definitely not you. Ceron's involved. Okay, I expect Volvent, honestly. I expect that of Volvent. Because Volvent gifts subs like nobody's business. Ceron's is still up top, though, which is surprising, because I don't think she stopped by in a while. You're nowhere near the top. Rip. Lock, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Pay to win is unfair. Look, it's not how I don't want it to be pay to win, but I also want to reward people who, like, give me money, so... Sure thing, Cam. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy supervising the kiddos, and I'll catch you later. They have time zones? Yeah. Time zones suck. Top 30 again? Nice. This Kakuna just knows Harden, so I can just, like, Poison Sting it all day. I don't care if I use all of my PP on this. I want level 2 to level up. Oof, that's gonna suck. Like, all it knows is Tackle. This will be great for level 2. And here's how you can tell. Here's how you can tell I'm not using an emulator, apart from the shaking screen and the really poor quality. I'm not speeding up through this pain battle. At all. Do I have any TMs? K-Fam, it's fudging, like... I'm so near the beginning of the game. No. I don't even think you can get any TMs before Violet City. Surely not, at least. Yeah, I haven't even done the first gym. Hey Bum, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to... Oh my god, it was a crit! You're doing a Nuzlocke too? Nice. How far in are you? Oh my god, I didn't realize Leech Life only has 15 PP. Ah, fudge. Here I am thinking level 2 can take this freaking Kakuna on. I thought Leech Life had like at least 25. Because it's a weak move. I'm not using Nah. I'm not dealing with this fudging hardening Kakuna. Fudge that, man. Almost at second gym? Nice. I hope it's going well for you. Defense won't go higher. Lol, time to scratch it. Just for the, you know, the... Got a crit! Good on you, Totoro. You know what? I don't need to heal up my Zubat. Too cynical? Nice. Totodile is my favorite, and chat chose Totodile, so we went with Totodile, you know. The superior That's right, I said a Totodile superior. Fight me. I'm putting off assessments? How dare you, K-Fam? Get the assessments done. Don't be- Ah, fudge, you Weedle, you poisoning fudger. Don't worry, I won't kill anyone. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. It's just a simple Nuzlocke. I'm so gonna regret those words. At some point, there's just gonna be freaking death. It's gonna be like, okay then, I deserve this. Man, I sure hope my phone has enough battery to last. Because, like, it's charging at the moment, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it's charging. It'll be fine, probably. Hey, level 2, level 5. Supersonic. Ah. Oh yeah, I've got poison. I should probably heal that. Get inside the Pokemon Center, Roxanne survived the poisoning. Oh, never mind. Didn't even have to tell me. It survived because of my own abilities. I'm thinking. It was like, oh, fudge, you know what I need to do? I need to bring up the Nuzlocke tracker, right? Do I even have that? Oh, shoot. Did I not save the Nuzlocke tracker? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm a fool. Hell, can you send the Nuzlocke tracker again? I sort of maybe, you know, forgot to save it like an idiot. Sure thing, Yellow. Enjoy the lurking, have fun watching your anime, and I'll catch you later. Thank you very much, Kel. That was really quick, actually. Holy shoot. There we go. Here it is. Add bookmark. Done. Excellent. Okay, so we can. Ooh, there were quite a few encounters around that we could get. You even pinned it? Thanks. I did bookmark it this time though, but I appreciate that. Okay. I'm thinking like. Oh god, sorry. You should let that just... what? Huh? Fudge, this phone is shaking a lot. I apologize for the dodgy capture. Cause just is in the case. I should let that just out of the case. Cause just is in the case. Huh? You're confusing me more and more the more you say. I'm gonna be honest. Cause just in case. Yes. So you weren't trying to... Okay. Right. I see. Let's... Do you guys think it's a smart idea to, go for an encounter in Sprout Tower? I feel like this is how we lose Pokemon. Wait, are these trainers? I have 6 Pokeballs. It should be enough for one Pokemon, right? See the pillar shaking? No, I don't think my viewers can because the whole DS is shaking. People are training upstairs. Oh, lovely. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Oh, boy. My concern is, like, the trainers here. Like, what level are they? Am I gonna just, like, lose the lock immediately? Like, what am I... Should I be doing? I don't know anything. Right here, we could lose the lock, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here I am being scared for no reason. Oh, we're fine, guys. We're fine. They've got level 3s. This isn't even concerning at all. Oh no, he did 2 damage to me, guys. I'm gonna lose the lock here. I wish there was a way for me to, like, stabilize the, God, it moves so much because the freaking charger for my phone is resting on my leg. How about I move that so it's not resting on my leg? There we go. And then I just stabilize. Shh. Stop moving. It's not gonna stop moving. Whatever, it'll stop shaking after a while. It'll be fine. But now the charger's not resting on my leg, so like it shouldn't, you know, move around as much when I do. Bell Sprout, we can keep it. Attack on death, Mr. Hoot. You got this, Mr. Hoot. He's only level 5, he doesn't get any yet, no. Which really sucks, but hopefully he gets some soon. Heck. Dang it! We'll keep battling here, and with any luck we should just take out this Bellsprout in like 2 hits. 3 hits, okay. Ooh, that was a crit. Okay, but we're not in crit range, so we can go again. Now we're in crit range, but we're gonna take him out. Unless we miss tackle. I didn't consider a missing tackle. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. You are too weak, Sage Nico. Eagle Stew takes you out. And now we, like, need to use a... No, not an antidote, a potion. There we go. We'll just heal up Mr. Hoot. Oh, here we go. First encounter, guys. What is it? That's Dupe's Claws, baby! Dupe's Claws. I'm gonna use this from training, though. What's the accuracy on Supersonic, anyway? Like, 65? Not good enough, whatever it is. Maybe I should have just been using Leech Lights the whole time. 55? Oh, it's even worse than I thought. I thought Hypnosis was 55. I can check, actually. It is 55. God dang. So what's Hypnosis? 60. Bruh. Welcome back, Prism. How are things? How goes it? Let's get Strail in here. God, 55 has got to be like the least accurate move in the entire Pokemon game outside of Oko's. Honestly. Defeated by level 4 Rattata? No! The only way I'm gonna get an encounter here is at night? What do you mean? What about Bellsprout? Is Rattata the only thing around during the day? You're kidding. Okay, we'll come back here later tonight then. That sucks. I can't believe the only Pokemon around in the day is Rattata. Yeah, I imagine the other Pokemon is Bellsprout, right? I didn't realize it'd come out at night, though. Rip. We'll come back. It's fine. God, to think I would have just been like, it's not Bellsprout? Ghastly? Wait, so how come it's Bellsprout Tower, but there's no fudging Bellsprout encounter then? Are you sure? I am now uncertain. Because the Sprout are trainers. Well. Let's go down this way and get an encounter this route then. Let's get this orange apricot. Sorry, a yellow apricot, my bad. Route 32, let's just grab a quick encounter here. It's a Bellsprout. It's a level 6. Holy moly, that's scary. You know, we should trade out one of our Pokemon for the Bellsprout to catch it, right? Catch it, nerd? Yeah, that's the plan, Prism. That's the plan. Do you think I can land this Hypnosis? I don't want to risk it. The urine. Oh god, maybe I should risk it. Bruh, yes! Get that Hypnosis! Should fudging wake up next turn though, honestly. It'll be like the wild Bellsprout woke up. One more hit in the Pokeball, I reckon. Yes, Pokeball went to sleep, let's go. We got that Bellsprout! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, leave your nickname suggestions in the redemption reward. But, like, keep it reasonable, because I will veto any I want to. It plants its feet deep underwater to replenish... Underground, not underwater. Underground to replenish water. It can't escape its enemy while it's rooted. That's unfortunate. The plant. I mean... If people you want to use the name something request... You know, there's a name something request option, channel redemption point reward thingamajig. If not, then I guess if no one uses it. There it is. Sproutly. I'm trying to work out what that's, like, meant to be from. But I can't work it out, so... The fit. Yes. Sproutly. You just didn't want it to be the plant? Oof. Fudging rip when you don't want it to be the plant. Should we, I feel like we should swap a Pokemon in our team for this, right? F Supreme King. Oh, actually, we'll get one more counter up this route to the left first. And then we will sort of check our boxes and see what we've got. Route 36. Another tree is blocking the way. Oh, fudge. Am I not going to get an encounter here, then? I'm Arthur of Thursday. thanks, Arthur of Thursday. I'm just gonna, you know, real quick, just, where the fudge is it? I'm just real quick gonna, you know, just, rock sand. Here, take it. Oh, fudge, I just realized. I'm gonna be stuck with a Graveler in this playthrough because I've got no one to trade with. There's an HM that'll come to your rescue. Oh, he just fudging gives me Rock Smash? I'll take it. It contains Make 'em Faint and Rock Smash. Okay, so I can't go that way. What's down here? The Ruins of Alf. Yeah, I saw the strange tree. It was a pseudo-wudo. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna assume I can't catch a Pokemon here unless I have Rock Smash. I only have the one... I only have Soul Silver. It's the only game I have. I do have another DS, but I don't own another Pokemon Gen 4 game. Oh shoot, maybe I can get an encounter in here. Oh. Never mind. Oh, maybe in here, though. Oh. Welcome to this chamber. We're reconstructing ancient Pokemon stone panels. What? What is this? This Pokemon hides in this... Do I need to actually, like... Excuse me in my hands, ladies and gentlemen. They're getting in the way. Oh, I think I got the wrong way around, huh? Duh. Bam! I don't know what that does. Oh, fudge! Hi, sir! No. I did. This is one... Oh no, I better not be over. It records unknown as you capture them. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get a fudging unknown onto here. That's gonna be my encounter, a fudging unknown. Nuzlocke over, yeah. There's a strange presence here. Fudging legendary Pokemon pops out. Unknown is my encounter. For the route. But guess what? Bug's good against Psychic. Let's go! Oh, fudge. What's its hidden power? Oh, it better not be something that's gonna Oko me. Oh, fudge! It's super effective! Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. God, I panicked, man. Well, I'm in crit range, but the chances of that happening are slim. I'm so dead. What is that? Like a... Rock type, ice type, dumb type. It's something that's gonna kill me. Yeah, electric ice, psychic rock. Well, what are the chances that it's ice? No, ice isn't good against rock anyway. This should be fine. Just because I said that, I know. God, it would be the worst. But also not because it's the Zubat. No, watch it crit me now with a... something. It better be not very effective. Awesome. It's probably rock type, I'd guess. Okay, this tackle better not crit. Excellent. Grab that unknown and not add it to the team. Fudge, you unknown! What do you think you're doing breaking out of that Pokeball there, bud? I realized I was like pressing down on my stand, which was like lowering the DS screen, and it was being weird, but whatever. Oh no, am I not gonna catch a fudging unknown? Watch as I struggle to catch an unknown. Hey, game, bud, friend, pal. Buddy, Soul Silver, my childhood. Work with me here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Billy Beans, hello, wee wee, how are you? How much to release the Totodile? Not happening. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The Totodile is gonna be our savior. Oh yeah, what are we calling the unknown? Who's died? Nobody yet, Retsky. Fudging. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, such a powerful Pokemon. Let us negotiate. You're a man of chaos. Unless you have $3 million. I didn't have to, Retsky, but it was an encounter, okay? It was an encounter. What are we naming this thing? Player unknown. Oh god, I'm not having fudging battlegrounds on my fudging... I am never using this. It doesn't even fit. It won't even fit. Who dat? Hey, Vengeance, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wee wee, how are you? Player? Just... Okay. Player unknown. That's all that's gonna fit. It looks like play Yao known. Play Yao known. No, it's play Yao known. Whatever works. Okay, yep. I should probably, heal up my level 2, right? There's no Natu encounter in here. There's no way. Super shaky? Oof, sorry about that, Vengeance. I hope you're doing well. You were totally not with the group at all, but they didn't suspect me and I was able to... Oh my god, nice. It has grass. Outside? Look, accidents happen, okay? Accidents happen. I'm not risking it with these boys and their hidden powers. I can't get to it till later, oh well. Oh well. We have Unknown, it's fine. Watch, Unknown will be the MVP. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. You intentionally... Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't know this game. Like, I knew you could get Unknown inside, but I didn't realize I would get myself stuck inside, only to encounter the Unknown. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh my god, there's a ladder. A way out! Come on, let me out. Thank you. Okay. Well, there's no point me sticking around here anymore. Oh, I mean, there's this place. What's in here? Researchers. Hi. The researchers make good progress with absolutely no effort on my part. Like, dude, are you just admitting that you do no work whatsoever? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That you don't do any work? Come to think of it, how come we suddenly start to see Unknown? They appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls. That must mean there are different kinds of them. Exploration Year 10, God. Peekaboo! Pika's having a great time. I'm not a scientist in the making. Okay, so we're back in Route 32, which we already caught a Pokemon on. So essentially the only Pokemon left that I can catch nearby are in Bellsprout Tower at night. It is not even 5 PM yet. That's not gonna happen for a while. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna change one of the Pokemon on my team for a Bellsprout. I'm thinking we get rid of the Rattata or the Sentret or the Hoot Hoot. But Noctowl's a really good Pokemon, so I don't want to get rid of Noctowl. Is this a high quality shiny stream? Pocky, hello, Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. This is not a high quality shiny Pokemon stream. It's a low quality, trashy camera, hello. Pointed at my DS. I hope you're doing well, Pocky. Your teeth are okay? You have to get seals redone, but they're okay? Nice. I'm glad they're okay. Who do we get rid of, guys? Do we get rid of the Sentret or the Rattata? Because I definitely want this Bellsprout. Because I feel like Sproutly will be much better for our team. But it's like... who do we replace, you know? The working chill thing, Pocky, thanks for stopping by. Hoot Hoot? But Noctowl is powerful, though. Yeah, I'm thinking the Rattata. Yeah, that's right. It's a runaway Rattata, so it doesn't even have guts. So if we replace the Rattata, then that might work. Also, what generation? Oh, never mind. I was like, what generation's Bellsprout? I can't find them. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the Rattata, because the Rattata isn't even guts. What generation's Bellsprout? Because I was scrolling through the fudging Pokemon models, and I couldn't even find Bellsprout, and I realized Bellsprout's later on in the decks. Okay, don't at me. Don't at me, they're later in the decks, bro. Am I serious? Moving on. Hey, wow, crazy. There's suddenly a Bellsprout where the Rattata was. How did that happen? It's insane. You were never here, Retsky. You were never here. Look. Fudging, leave me be. Okay? 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 So we need to train up... Sproutly's not going to be helpful for the first gym. You hope my starter gets crit? I hope yours gets critted twice in a row. Ooh, got him. Anyway. I'm trying to think in terms of the gym. That's how you Zubat died. In terms of the gym, I'm thinking all the Pokemon here. I mean, Roxanne is going to be MVP, obviously. Level 2 is not going to be doing too much. We should definitely train up these four. I mean, I'm still going to train the Zubat and Sproutly, but like, I'm not going to focus on them because I don't think they're going to be too helpful. Wow, you guys really just want me to suffer, don't you? Where is your, like, sense of kinship or something? I don't know. Oh, lovely. Roxanne is the only one who can learn this move. Oh, Roxanne is learning Fudging Rock Smash. No such thing. Yeah, I forget that you care not for others. Okay. Let's just go to Bellsprout Tower, knowing that we can't get any other encounters except the Rattata, so we're not going to waste it. And we're just going to train up a little bit with all the trainers in there. You keep hearing Roxanne and you hate it. Weren't you the one who literally wanted... Like, you requested the name Roxanne. That was you, Kel. Wasn't that you? You didn't? Okay, well someone did. Suffer. Ooh, yes, go Strail. I didn't give you permissions for nothing, right? Is this how Retsky learns how to use Discord? So, like, he does it in his own, like, D&D channel? He can actually do things? Why is the Rattata faster than me 3 levels lower? God dang, Strail, how slow are you? What is... You have a fudging Chillanberry? Bro, it's an... Bro, it's not that serious. This isn't competitive battling. You don't need a fudging berry, man. Could have killed. It could have critted, yeah. A paralyze. They couldn't even fit paralyze. Just paralyze. Oh, hey, bro. How you doing there, bud? I mean, in the newer gens, it's paralyze, like, fully spelled out. It's just been so long since I forgot. It's been so long so I forgot that it wasn't. Yeah, look, I'm bad with commentary. Leave me be. Oh wow, Vengeance, you're a little late, huh? Where's my kinship? Well, Vengeance, I don't think you were here when we started the Nuzlocke, but you could have voted for Cyndaquil and you missed out. It's unfortunate. It's in the lab where you left Cyndaquil? Yeah. It's so lame as it should be. Oof! Don't be so hurtful. Retsky, here's some fudging facts for you. Typhlosion has the same base stat total as Charizard, but it doesn't have a 4 times weakness. Unfortunately, Vengeance, timing out mods removes their mod badge. But fortunately for me, I don't really care so much now. Retsky will get it back. I'll give it back to Retsky in a minute. I'll give it back, Retsky, don't worry about it. Just, you know, hit me up when you return, you know? You think you're immune, you may be normally, but in this instance, I can't say no. But yeah, you're right though, Typhlosion doesn't have a great move pool. Retsky, I just saw your message in fudging Discord! Can I say it? I want to say it. I mean, obviously I won't say word for word or paraphrase. So Vengeance, he wants to uppercut you with a particular component of his anatomy. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, imagine not paraphrasing it. There you go, Retsky. You're modded again. I'm wondering whether I should swap into... Yeah, let's get level 2 some levels. Yeah, it does take it away. It does. Because the idea is if a mod gets timed out, they've been timed out for reasons, right? Theoretically. Wait, you're leaving? No, Vengeance, don't leave! Retsuki's not actually allowed to abuse his power though, so don't worry. Oh, you expect to get banned? No, he's not allowed to abuse it. He knows what he is and isn't allowed to do. Retsuki, if you want to time out Vengeance, you gotta use the timeout Redemption. You know that. You know that. Oh yeah, I have points. He's like, oh yeah, I have that thing. Huh, crazy that. Yes, be thankful. Coexistence. Agreed. Yes. Moving on. X accuracy. Vengeance. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the time when he had so many ults, not mods. I sway like leaves in the wind. Oh, you mean like my DS screen? They're all fudging level 3s. How pathetic. Crit! The lies from Vengeance right now. Disgraceful. Yeah, let's get in Mr. Hoot. I want to level up Mr. Hoot because I'm hoping he'll learn a flying type move like Peck or something. Maybe Discord's down? Check Discord status. I mean, I doubt Discord's down. Did Microsoft buy it already? Oof. I hope not. I'm actually really happy with this setup. It's so much better than the old one was. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of shaking, but it looks a lot cleaner. Don't you think? Do you guys think so? It did change, yes. I'm no longer using the tripod because it was really clunky and it got in the way of everything, and it was very difficult to reach around the arm and stuff like that. I'm using a clamp with an arm attached to it, and it's attached to my desk. And because it's a clamp with an arm, it's moving a little bit. That's why it's a little shaky. Okay, Retsuki, that's not okay. That's not cool. That's not cool. Anyway. Fudge. Yeah, it's a little shaky, but other than that, the quality of it looks so much better. Like, it's not blurry. You can no longer see, like, the edges of, like, the screens. I don't know. I'm happy with it. Oh, shoot. Multiple trainers. Oh, hey, welcome back, Pocky. I don't know, Kel. Maybe it's just you. Oh my god, I forget you have to reselect the potion every time in this gen. Okay. We should be fine. Oh, fudge, they're level 6s. Oh man, they leveled up real quick, huh? Oh shoot, they got real strong all of a sudden. Ooh, they got real strong. I am not a fan of this. I think I take it out. If I don't, he... Ah! Okay, I'm fine unless he crits. Okay, okay, we good. Oh, we good. We good, boys. We good. This is a little bit of a close one, but we okay. This little squirt sure made sure I hurt. Thanks, man. It was you. Oof. What happened? What was the issue, Colt? I've actually never played the original, so I don't know what the original music was, but I don't mind the music here. It's pretty good. Oh, don't tell me that I'm doing this fudging tower for fudging Flash. I'm doing this whole tower for fudging Flash. Try hit me with your vine whips now, boy! Do big damage. Actually, that might be. Considering the damage I'm doing to him compared to the damage he's doing to me, that's still pretty big damage. Please, Hoot Hoot, learn it. Yes! Mr. Hoot, I love you. I was gonna say learn Peck or some sort of flying move. Gust, something. It didn't learn Gust or anything. Hey, bro. Oh, you have two Pokemon, I don't like that. Oh, they're both level 7, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. Hypnosis! You just killed Cal- add that to the Nuzlocke? What did you do? Oh, fudge off with your turn 1 wake up, you piece of trash. And he used growth, so I'm terrified. This Bellsprout about to sweep my team. This Bellsprout setting up! This Bellsprout come sweep my team! Wait, Vine Whip is a physical move. He can't touch, he can't do anything. That's physical. Growth does nothing. You fool. Oh, a Hoot Hoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna fudging Hypnosis hack me. Nope, it gave up. It was like, I missed one Hypnosis, I'm just gonna tackle it now. You silly Hoot Hoot. Oh, wow. You're really going for it. Vanny! Hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Please learn a rock move. Yeah, oh, it's rock polish. Good enough. We don't need mud sport, it's useless. I'm actually terrified for what the Elder's gonna have in store. Like, I feel like he's just gonna completely destroy me. Is that the fudging redhead jerk that stole our Pokemans? Not ours, but, you know. Trees. Thank you for the hydrate, Zasha. You should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, they're not tools of war. He's like, shut up, old man. I forgot we called him Fudge Boy. He only cares about strong Pokemon and win every time. Oh, good. We don't have to battle him. Thank God. I'm going to ignore the other Fudge. I was like, I'm going to ignore the other for a bit. I'm gonna grab that. An escape rope. Lovely. Place of training. Yes, 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 yes. I am the final test. Please don't murder me. Is this where the Nuzlocke ends? I hope not. Yeah, okay, if he's gonna sell growth. Don't! Oof! Kel, you're gonna take that? Like, growth does actually nothing for it. Vine Whip is physical, you dummy. Pain. Was Hank from a Diamond Pearl Platinum, or was he from Heart Gold Soul Silver? Flying type move, flying type move. Yes! That's it, guys. We win now. Oh, except he sends in a Hoot Hoot. You know what? Strail could do with some leveling? Actually, we'll send in level 2, right? We'll send in level 2. And then we'll swap him out. Oh, he's level fudging 10. Oh, Roxanne, you're going in. Roxanne, you're going in. I'm not playing games. I'm not playing games with this fudging level 10 Hoot Hoot. Fudge. I may not be playing games, but neither is he. Well, he shouldn't be able to touch us though, so we'll just keep tackling until we wake up. And he's gonna growl me, the piece of fudging trash. Ow! Hoot's already a flying type, isn't it? You fudging piece of goddamn trash, you little... You. It's fine, if he gets me too low, I'll just, like, heal up. He can't touch me. This is fine. Roxanne, wake up, you piece of fudging trash. Ooh, crit is 5 damage. Don't like that. Aha, I love sleep. Still not in crit range. Now I'm in crit range. No, no, not the bag. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just tackle him to death. If you could get a crit right now, Roxanne, I'd love you forever. He tried. Roxanne, you don't have to worry. I wonder where you're going with this. Yeah, I'm clearly missing something. Let's send in... Strail can do it. Strail will be fine. You're not explaining it? You're... I'm lost. Ozcode, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Note, this is not a Pokemon Sword clone. It's better. I'll ban him! Yeah, Ozcode, you better be careful. Retsky will ban you. I'm scared. You better be. But how you doing, Ozcode? I hope you're doing well. Oh, fudge. See, the downside to this setup, when I accidentally whack my fudging phone, he does have the power, he does. Oh my god. Steady. 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 Right, fudging Flash. Of all the freaking TMs I want, it ain't this one. Except it is, I do need this for the Dark Cave. So I do need Flash, which fudging sucks. Cal, I swear to God. Why is my whole screen, I'm not even moving my... I'm moving my chair. How is this causing my whole screen? Oh. Cable's resting on my leg again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is... Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse the shaking screen. No big problem. We'll be sorted momentarily. Everything's fine. This is not a dodgy setup at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything will be perfectly A-okay. Fudge, wow, I really don't know how to... These freaking cables. How does... It's these extra cables here because I have a multi-connector. So these ones are like falling off the side of the freaking... And they're landing on my freaking... you know? Apparently I'm not allowed to move. If I move, like, that's it. It's over. No moving allowed. Moving is illegal. Okay. What was I doing? Escape rope. Oh, look at the Hoot Hoot spin! Look at Mr. Hoot spin! Okay, well, they said I should have no problem standing up to Faulkner, but the thing is, I don't actually know what level Faulkner's Pokemon are. He had a max level of... he had an ace of 10, the dude we just went up against. I'm assuming Faulkner has an ace of, like, 12, or maybe 14. In which case, I'm not ready. I have some grinding to do. And I think the best place to do it is the route below me. Did my phone just fudging vibrate while I'm trying to record? How fudging rude. freaking... You're having dinner? Hi, Zasha. How you doing? And that's more than okay. You don't need to apologize. I think what we do is we get our team all up to at least level 10. I don't know if I need to worry about getting these two up to level 10, but I'll get them up anyway. But for the rest of them, probably level 10, I'd say. And then see where we're at. Maybe? Pocky's sending me a fudging Snapchat which pops up on my phone as a notification. Thank God it doesn't actually come over like the actual camera that's capturing the DS. What I get from this route? I got Bellsprout. I got Bellsprout from this route. What do you mean, huh? Bellsprout's cool. I'm actually okay with that. Why, did you get something better? You got Marie? Oh, fudge, that's actually pretty big. Maybe... It's fine! God, this Rattata's doing damage. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, let's, you know. Watch a Marie pop up right now. Bellsprout, that's okay. Actually, fudging in typical fashion, this would be a great time to actually have Mr. Hoot out, because Bellsprout can't touch me. Would it be right about us, okay? 3 damage, good to know. No! Bad game! You're gonna ban him, I swear! Retsky, he's just a troll. It's okay. He's just a troll. Okay, Retsky, you know what? I'll let you do the honors. Because I know you want to. Anytime now, Retsky. Anytime now. Anytime, Retsky. You were swapping to the mod screen? You can just do it from chat, you know that, right? Retsky for the chaos, tabs not again. Well, we'll wait for Retsky to have the privilege of timing out Ozcoat. There it is. And now we'll time out Retsky. Again. Whoops. Oh, that's fair, Retsky. That's fair. See you in a minute, because Tab said so. I'm sorry. That's the wrong button. There we go. You're not sorry, Tabs. Own it. Own it, Tabs. Raises hand in chaos. Yeah, if you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Obviously. Something. I don't know. Would have done it. Wait, would have done it or would it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I was so lost and confused. I don't know, I'm confused. You literally confused yourself, Tabs. Good work. Okay, we've got a Mr. 10 level hoot. Wait, a Mr. 10 level hoot. Love that, having a Mr. 10 level hoot, man. Sorry, I glanced over at Discord messages going off, and I chuckled. It's not in my Discord though, so like, I should have tried my best to not chuckle, but I did, so that's my bad. It's not that there's hate behind Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's that when you compare them to literally every other Pokemon game, they're abysmal and trash. Did you get level 100 though, Tabs? Did you do it? Did you succeed? That's okay, Zuma. Oof. You did it? Congrats. Nice work. You did it. I'm proud of you. When does it actually, like, when does the game actually consider it to be nighttime? In terms of encounters. Is it? Yes, thank you, Cal. Yes, thank you, Tabs. I'm glad to have you two helping me here. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? The lines on the screens are fudging gone. That's neat. Like, you know those annoying lines that come with, like, having better quality? They're gone. I'm happy with that. I know, Tabs. I know you do. It's okay. A critical hit does 1 damage! Go get him, Roxanne! Of course the poison. What's that gonna do? 3 damage around? We don't even get to find out. I should actually probably go, obviously heal up, but I should probably buy some potions and Pokeballs with all the money I won from Bellsprout Tower. Potions will probably be more of a necessity because we're fighting the gym next. We're not catching a Pokemon next. Except Sprout Tower, I guess we might catch a Pokemon, but... How does it feel having a similar team to Alas? Well, Retsky, it's a Nuzlocke. I basically expect as much. You got a good point though. I'm basic? Oh, I'm sorry that this is just the fudging way the game has blessed me. 8? Fudge off! I'm not waiting till 8 o'clock to get my encounter? Ah! I hate that, because it means I'm waiting till 8 o'clock to get my encounter. We'll just get 5 potions. If we need any more than 5, then there are already problems. And we'll just get 6 Pokeballs. And now we're poor. What's my favorite? Oh, fudge, man, I don't know. I can probably name my top 7 Pokemon. Not my favorite, though. Nah, that's cheating. I'm no cheater. I wonder if Bellsprout's... not Bellsprout. I wonder if wild Pokemon are on the bottom floor. I don't think they are. You know what one better be? I mean, I can't tell you my favorite Retsky. Like, I can tell you my top 6. Blaziken, Scizor, Gengar, Walrein, Decidueye. That's 5. Gardevoir. Fudge, what's the other Pokemon? Like, I can make a team with 6 of my favorite Pokemon. Apparently, I can't remember the 7th. Oh, Flygon's in there. Flygon's one of them. Flygon's one of them, Retsky. Don't worry about it, I forgot about Flygon. And yes, I like Blaziken, okay? Torchic was my first ever Pokemon. He has a special place in my heart. I don't know what's worse, the fact that, like, Retsuki's mad at me because Flygon wasn't number 1, or the fact that Retsuki's mad at me because I forgot about Flygon in my list that he existed in. He's in everyone's hearts? Oh god, I don't even know what that's meant to mean, if you're implying anything. You know, this is actually a really good training spot, right? Because it has the strongest level Pokemon that are available to me. And eventually I'll come across a Pokemon that's not a fudging Rattata when it turns nighttime, and then I can catch it. So it's like 2 for the price of 1, you know? Like, one of these days, there'll be a Pokemon that's not a Rattata. Sorry, is that Rattata faster than me, or did I just miss Rock Smash? No, it's just faster, okay. Oh, that's a one-shot. Good on ya, Roxanne. Only Ellen counters Tower's Bellsprout? No, Ghastly, yeah. Which is great, because I'd love to have a Ghastly and replace my Pokemon. I don't know what I'd replace Ghastly with. I know I won't get a Gengar. So actually, it's probably not even worth it, right? Is there a way for me to get a... No, because I need a trade, and I don't think, like, there's online trading isn't available anymore, is it? Dang it! I'm basically going to train up Geodude till, I think, level 12? Hopefully he learns a rock move by then. If not, I might go to 14. I just want him to learn a rock-type move to deal with the Flying Gym. That's really it. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna name the Ghastly. I'm gonna say it right now, guys. The Ghastly... I'm gonna call for the name of it. I won't let anyone else name it. I have the perfect name. You'll see. You'll see it when you see it. I do allow trades in my Nuzlocke. The problem is, how the fudge am I going to trade? I don't have another DS game of 4th gen. Get the Onyx? Huh? No, I like Bellsprout. Fudge off. Fudge off, I like my Bellsprout! Never! I love Sproutly. Besides, Sproutly's our only grass type. Probably 2 more Rattars for level 11. Duraichu, hello, Weewoo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are well, I mean... We haven't lost anyone yet, so I guess that counts as winning, right? And I'm like one-shotting all these fudging Rattata, so that also counts. Rock throw, fudge, yes. Okay, level 11 is good. Let's get rid of that defense curl. I feel like the screen is a little... It's getting a little bright because it's getting later at night now, so I'm just gonna... see if I can do something about that brightness. Not like that. Oh boy, that was not the way. There we go. That should fix it. Rattata's a bunch of wussy babies. It's only when they evolve and become Raticate that they'll succeed. Yeah, Guts Raticate is underrated, but I don't have a Guts Rattata, so I got rid of my Rattata. Because what was the point of having him if he wasn't Guts, you know? Oh god, that's... There we go. That's the exposure level I want. Much better. Anyway, where were we? I want to swap Quick Attack and Scratch around, because honestly, like, when am I going to use that? Same here, Peck and Tackle. Whoops. Apparently I don't know how to fudging use my own thing. Well, no, Water Gun's fine there where it is. Vine Whip, and then... throw those ones around. Awesome! Wait, what's Adamant? Oh, the fudging Sentret. Is that a problem? Isn't Sentret better with attack anyway? Like, that's a good thing, right? Imagine not having a Rattata on top percentage of Rattata. I know, I know. Good nature wasted on the wrong mon. I know. Wait, isn't our... what's our Totodile? Lonely. Boost attack, lower defense. Lovely. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just, you know, sucks he doesn't have any, physical water moves. Oh my god, Quick Attack one-shot. Go Strail. Bite, nice fang. Yeah, no, I know, I know. Like, it's good. It'll be fine. There's no problem. Dude, Strail is putting in work, man. Strail putting in the work, though. So I'll get Strail up to level 10, and then probably see where I can get the other team up to. Pokemon, yes, words, fun, good. Actually, if that's the case, I should be switch training into Strail, right? The Strail's doing fudging damage here. What's the level cap rule? I'm not even familiar with it. I assume you can't level over. I don't. Okay, I would, but I don't know what level the gym leaders. Well, I lie. I would if I was familiar with the game. As it is, I'm not familiar enough with the game to risk that. Because I don't know, you know, I don't know what Pokemon the gym leaders have. I don't know what I should be on the lookout for. Like, the best I'll ever know is their type. And, of course, max level. I don't see that as being good enough to max out my Pokemon. I don't know, maybe it is. What do you guys think? Do you think I'll be okay if I know the max level and can level it up to that? Or do you think I probably shouldn't, if I'm not familiar with the game? I'll be fine. Kel, I'm trusting you. Playing too safe if you overlevel takes a challenge out. That's fair. But also, like, part of the benefit of that, for most of the people doing Nuzlocks, is that they're familiar with the Pokemon that they're going up against, whereas I'm not, right? But okay, fine. We'll try that out. Max level only. What's the maximum level of the first gym? 13. Thank you. I mean, in that case, I might level the Geodude to 13, just because he's the one with the super effective moves. You know? I love how level 2 is just gonna get like higher and higher level. But his name is just forever gonna be level 2. Well, maybe I don't need to really get Roxanne much higher, because he's got the Rock-type move, right? So he's already got the super effective against the flying. I don't know. I'm just a wee bit concerned and scared is all. Because, like, I'm no Pokemon expert, right? And I have lost so many Pokemon in Nuzlocke before, even on fudging Pokemon Sword and Shield. And Pokemon fudging Let's Go Eevee. You guys saw the mess and disaster that was. And they're the easiest games in the fudging series. How do you think I'm gonna go with this one, you know? That's what I'm scared of. The leveling scale is rough? Yeah. See, Daichi, I was saying before, I've actually never beaten the Elite Four in this game. So, and everything even before that, I've like completely forgotten because it was over a decade ago. So I'm basically going into this completely clueless. Oh my god, level 2 still didn't learn another move. Does level 2 learn Flash? Bellsprout learns Flash. You need to play more Pokemon? Yeah, it's fun. Having Gyarados use Dragon Dance 6 times every member? Oh my lord. The Dragon Dance sweep, yep. Great strat. Who the fudge are you? I don't remember you being here. You were here before and I'm dumb. Yeah, play Black Flag first, Asha. 10 out of 10. Good decision. Would recommend. But I'm just looking at the stream preview. If you guys didn't know any better, you could really think that I was playing on emulator, huh? Maybe. Yeah, maybe some of it's a little iffy. Dinful Gyarados a legend. Good thing that I can get a shiny one in this game. I mean, what? That's literally all I remember about Heart Gold Soul Silver is shiny Gyarados. That's all I remember. My memory just stops there. Like, at some point, shiny Gyarados. Fudge? No. I'm playing by the, Ooh, actually, that's a good point. I play with shiny claws on, so if I find a shiny, I can take it. Like a man. Fair, Daichi, fair. You kill shinies and legendaries? Fudge, no. No, 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 no. I play by the opposite rule. If it's a static encounter, I can have it for free. And if it's a shiny claws lets me have it. You left it in the daycare until level 19. Right, so essentially you didn't train it up like a man. You got someone else to do it for you. Noted, noted, noted. Okay, sure, 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 but consider this. Consider this, Retsky. I don't really have a counter argument. Consider this. Let me use my legendaries. There, that's my counter argument. Level 1 was hard work? Oh, I bet. No, but at that point, Magikarp can learn Tackle and Facade, right? So you should have been fine. No, I don't care about what you say, Retsky. This is my Nuzlocke, my rules. Shiny and legendaries are allowed. I've learned by different rules, where static encounters are allowed even if you've had a catch on the route. That's how I've always played. Not that I've done many Nuzlocks, but... Yeah, the same with gift Pokemon. It's allowed, regardless. That's how I've heard it. No, that's how I've always heard it. They're not allowed. That's how I've always known Nuzlocks. Is that static Pokemon and gift Pokemon are allowed. I've always known it like that. If you get gifted and sold on shitty, sure. Wait, what? Because you don't have a mod and sell on Seal. What, should we just send the Civil War over Nuzlocke rules? Well, Doraichi, what's your understanding of this rule? Is it only if you haven't got a Pokemon in the route, or is it's allowed regardless? Because I imagine this is something that differs, right? This is something that a lot of people have different opinions on, this particular rule. And my take on it is you're allowed them at any point. Sips water while watching. Kel, what's yours? You never got far enough in the Nuzlocke? Really? You never got far enough for static encounters? Rip, Doraichi. Rip. You know what? I'm gonna Google it right now. Nuzlocke static encounter rule. This is what Retsky said. Fair. Okay, the player must only use Pokemon they have captured themselves, meaning Pokemon acquired through trading, mystery gifts, etc. are prohibited. Apparently. But there's no firm consensus for, like, trading and trading back for evolution. Which makes sense. Here we go. On Bulbapedia itself, Retsky. The player may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area and none else. If the first Pokemon faints or flees, there are no second chances. If it's a double battle, the player can choose which of the two they would like. This restriction does not apply to Pokemon able to be captured during shiny encounters, nor to shiny... Sorry, to static encounters, nor to shiny Pokemon. Right there. Right fudging here, Retsky. Right fudging. The OG rules are not for... No, don't care. I don't go by... I don't care. I know what the Red comic is the original. I'm going by Bulbapedia rules. Heh. That's why I kill legendaries. Well, I'm just saying, static encounters for me are allowed. Also, apparently... Oh no, that's increased difficulty, never mind. I always bring sources. I want to be a lawyer. Sources are a must. My sources are garbage. Oh yeah, Retsky, where are your sources, huh? Show me your source. Bulbapedia's wrong, clearly. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. You sound like fudging anti-vaxxers. Oh, that source is wrong! I'm sorry, that was rude. I should not equate you to anti-vaxxers. Oh, but I am? Okay. Retsky, come on now. You know the importance. Survival of the fittest? Dang, Retsky's just out here like, oh, no, I'm an anti-vaxxer. Survival of the fittest. It's funny because I know he's memeing. But yes, the importance of sources, exactly, Doraichi, you understand. I mean, yeah, because it's a legitimate reason, I guess. It makes you a jerk and someone who I hate, but At least it's accurate. Where's the lamb sauce? Also, kickflip off the edge of the earth. I'm not sure if there's a second joke in there that's not just the flat earth joke. But nice, I guess. Okay, well, my Pokemon are all level 10, 11. That should theoretically be good enough, right? Especially seeing as Roxanne is a fudging... rock type, so he's gonna resist a lot of the moves. Because skateboarders are a joke. Retsky just wanted to be rad, oof. Okay, we'll get Sproutley up one more level. And then... Jeebus. And then I'm gonna challenge the gym. It was a joke when you skateboard. Oh, you used to skateboard, Retsky? I can see it. Honestly, I can see it. I can see it. Oh! No! Where'd that crit come from? It's okay, Sproutley's alive. Holy fudging shoot, man! Oh my god! Bro, not anymore. I'm leaving. You wanted to see a death? Dude, my life flashed before my eyes. I felt that. I felt that. Like, I saw the HP dropping and I was like, that's going more than usual. Oh my god, it's red! So yeah, that was fun. Just look at start of the Chikorita. Oof, you're gonna take that Bulbasaur? Man, I love Bulbasaur. And Rowlet. No, I definitely want to get Bellsprout up to at least level 7. Maybe level 8. So I have like 3 level 10s, a level 11, and 2 level 8s. Why arbitrary numbers? I don't know. Just cause. Oh yeah, in these games? Oh yeah. I thought you were talking in general that, like, grass types suck. Lol, look at that Rattata using Tail Whip. Watch it fudging crit me with fudging Quick Attack and take me out. It didn't because it was dumb, but you know. Oof, rip the Raichu. I mean, comp is just a different ball game, though. Like, competitive isn't your normal Pokemon experience. Yeah, for instance, you have Shedinja, which is OP in normal Pokemon playthroughs, but just a fudging joke mon in competitive. Let me guess, Retsky, one of those battles with grass types is, No, it's not even- oh my god, it's not even your rival either. No, because if you choose Mudkip... Oh no, it is. What am I- I'm dumb. Yeah, your rival. It is, yeah. My brain just fudging did a freaking 180. It was like, hey... You get- why would you get the grass type when you're water? Because grass is good against water. You know, the exact reason why your rival chooses the other typing. I'm too used to the new games where they fudging pick the Pokemon you're strong against because easy difficulty. Okay guys, once we get Sproutley up to level 8, I'm gonna have to take a break with dinner. Give me more difficulty. So we'll get Sproutley to level 8, and then I need to have dinner. And then I will be back to take on the gym. God, honestly, Doraichu. No. He did it to give us a, give us a handicap, because he already has a Wooloo. It's not fair if he has the stronger type and a Wooloo. He's just being a nice guy. No, Hop's just a fudging jerk, and we all hate him. Wooloo is a god, yeah, exactly. But not his Wooloo, though. I don't know what he's done to train his Wooloo, but it's trash. Yeah, exactly. See, Zasha understands. Do you like Hop? What is wrong with you? Retsuki, you take that back. Wooloo is god. No's a rival. Marnie's a true rival. Oh, 100%. Marnie for life. I played 4 hours and haven't even got a single fudging badge. Wow. It's a sheep! Yeah, is there a problem, Retsky? You literally live in, the capital of sheep. That's all I'm saying. I say bite me. Doraichu as well. Literally, Retsky just, like, attacking himself. Anyway, I am going to really quickly... How do I do this, actually? This is a good question. Huh. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna be I'll go get dinner. Oh, wait, you can't. There we go. You can get arrested for treason. No, Pika, you gotta go in your cage because I'm getting dinner. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pika, down. Guys, I'll be back with dinner. Retsky, you do your good modding job. I won't be able to manage chat or anything because obviously my phone is being used to capture the screen and I don't want to have to set that thing all up again. Because I don't want to suffer. I'm just going to quickly plug in my charger so it hopefully doesn't die. Because that would be the last thing I want, right? My phone dying on stream while I'm using it to stream. And, I'll be back soon, guys. I'm back. That is the wrong. I'm back. I've returned. J-Spy, hello. Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Fudge, my freaking chair. Everything's fine. Ignore the waving of the thing. How we all do it, Fudge? This is great. J-Spy, hello. How are things? I am in fact in Bellsprout Tower. As my freaking screen waves all over the place because cables again. Love those things. Those majestic little cable boy things. And still not nighttime yet? No, it's still not nighttime. Oh dang, this cable is gonna be a pain for me. If I can just move into a comfortable position where I'm not whacking it all over the place. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but niece nephew over the most might not be able to stay for long. That's all good. That's all good, J-Spy. I hope everything goes well for you and your niece and your nephew and all that sort of stuff. I hope it's all okay. Cool. So let's. What were we doing? We were gonna challenge the gym, right? Oh, do I need to move my thing? Okay, we should be fine. Everything will settle in a little bit once I, like, you know, get back into a position where everything's gonna be all stable. You almost said yum. What? I don't know what that. You just missed the A. Okay, it happens. You know what? Screw it. Let's go fight the gym leader now. We should be fine, right? We should be fine to fight the gym leader. Pika's cute. Pika is adorable. We all love Pika. Oh. You would know that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Zasha? You would know that. Get all the setup back to normal. Jeebus. Blame your friends? Noted. I blame them. You got it. Jeepers, Retsky, how dare? How dare you? How dare you? Probably right. Anyway, did I miss anything when I was gone? Anything important? Nothing. Nothing popped up on my phone screen while I was out, I hope. I was literally sitting there having dinner and I was like, wait, shoot, what if someone calls me? That's gonna pop up on my phone. And it's gonna interrupt the camera app and you guys are gonna see it. Like... And I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, now I know you're lying, Kelt, because I've got nothing on my screen that's naughty. If you believe me and the championship dream can come true, do you believe? Do you believe me? Please believe me. No one ever gives me any attention. Please believe me. His little advice is grass weak to flying, lol. Oh my god. Retsky, I wouldn't be surprised if she did, but also, that would have been the first time she messaged me in ages, so I'd probably be happy. I'm kidding. Oh, of course, tabs, Pokemon's on my screen. I know what I was talking about. I can't believe how ridiculously high this is. From up here, you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Falconer. Oh, trust me. I'm good enough. Push him and see if he can fly! I think that's called murder. The real Nuzlocke starts. I understand this, Retsky. If my team dies, I die. I'm well aware. Oh, for everybody? Okay. Come on. Move! He's not moving, Retsky. I tried. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he was literally like, you want to see what happens when you get pushed up around here? You stagger and fall. This dude literally was like, oh yeah, I'll push you. He threatened me. Are these trashy level 7s thinking they can do anything to me? Ah, fudge sand attack. I see your game. God, why are the lines showing up now? They weren't there before. Sadness. You better not use sand attack again. Oh no, 1 damage. What am I gonna do? CJ Spy, thanks for stopping by. Sorry I was AFK when you arrived, but I hope you're doing well. Go do your thing. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. Or you can just, you know, clip their wings more humanely. Just saying. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. You heard it here first, guys. The flying type doesn't exist, it's the bird type. They're bird Pokemon, not flying Pokemon. First gym battle, let's go! You know, I'm starting to think that maybe all the grind wasn't really necessary. I'm starting to think all the grind wasn't really necessary. Oh, it's a fudging Pidgeotto, maybe it is. Jeebus, that is such a jump from level 9 to 13. No, don't pretend to Pika! No, maybe all the grind still wasn't necessary. Oh yeah, the grind definitely... Crit's a crit! Roxanne! Let's go! Roxanne was like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, I got this, I got you. I got you, AJ. D-Girl Stu, what up? D-Girl Stu got 1,560 Pokemon dollars. My dad's chose. They weren't even your own bird Pokemon. You got your fudging dad's Pokemon to come help? Okay. The Zephyr badge. What the fudge is that? What the fudge is a Zephyr badge? By using a TM Pokemon will learn a new move. Think before you act. Can only be used once. This is Roost. Fudge Roost. Oh my god, Pidgeotto had Roost. Oh my lord, Pidgeotto had Roost. That would have been an issue. Go to Azalea Town, he said. It'll be fun, he said. Thanks, bud. Yes, Professor Elm. Hello, Eagle Stu. We've discovered something. The details, I can't really say anything, but carry that egg! Go to the Pokemart there. Great. I have to take the egg. Which means I have to dump a Pokemon off. I think I mean, this is just a temporary thing, right? So I think what I should do is I should run back and forth until the egg hatches. Right? That sounds like a good idea, right? Because I think I know what the egg is. And I don't necessarily want to travel along with it in my team the whole time. Ooh, although it might be a nice replacement for... I mean, Noctowl is power. I don't know. But Noctowl is a special attacker soon, right? Fudge, I don't know. That is if the egg is what I think it is. I didn't drop off a Pokemon. I'm dumb. I realized the moment I talked to him that, wait, I still have my full team. Like an idiot. Yeah, special attacker. Yeah. But I think if the egg is Togepi, I don't think Togetic is... Like, Togetic's a physical, right? Or Togekiss or whatever. Okay, let's... Oh my god, where am I going? Ah! Get in the door! Okay, we'll take the egg and then we'll just run back and forth with it a bunch. After you left, Professor Elm received a phone call. I have no idea what they were talking about, but after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out, "I can't think of anyone more suited for that than Eagle Stew!" Then he insisted I hand the egg over to you. That's how I came here to deliver the egg. Thanks, I didn't ask for your life story. Please take care of this egg. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do. Who the fiddle fudge are you? That egg must be... It was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then Professor Elm to you. Well, technically it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then Professor Elm to Professor Elm's assistant, and then from Professor Elm's assistant to me. But, like, I understand you don't know everything, you weird kimono girl. The egg is truly an important egg. Take care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Well, if that's the case, time to run around town with it a bunch. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run around town with it. I really don't want to, like... I want to know what it is before I go any further, right? I don't want to progress if it's something that I'm going to actually want in my team, because then I'll just have to level it up a lot more, right? Like, as it is now, I only have to level it maybe 10 levels, but if I keep going with my party, I might have to level it like 15, 20 levels. I don't know. So I'll just spend 5 years running around in circles. Oh, hey, hold on. Let's see what's back here. A green shard. I have no idea what that's for. There's a fudging headbutt tree. Hey, hyper potion. I knew there was a secret back here. Watch, I won't even need to use that for like 40 years. Well, a hyper potion's what, 200 HP, right? I won't even need to use that till I'm near the Elite Four. Jeebus. Maybe if I waited till I had a bike to hatch yet. No, that might be too long. So, how are y'all doing? I hope we're doing fantastically today. And, you know, having a great time. I wonder how many... Hopefully there aren't that many steps required to hatch this egg. It may be close to hatching. Apparently it doesn't take much to hatch. At least this one doesn't. But we're just going... Whoops. We're just going to run back and forth a bit. But we hatched this egg. I'm so tempted to check the status of the egg to see if it's changed. And I probably should, because I don't know how long I'm going to be wasting if it hasn't. Lovely! This is going to take a while. You know what? That's fine. Because the longer it takes, the more I understand what patience is. And with patience comes great patience. Actually, I don't even think I explored the rest of this area fully. Wait, no, that probably is where I need to go next, right? I'm imagining the Pseudo-Wudo still blocking up here. Probably check that now. While I'm, you know, waiting for the egg to hatch and all. Yep, not a suspicious thing at all. Literally walk up to the tree at fudging moves. Oh no, this tree's blocking the path. Whatever will we do? It moved, guys. Pretty sure that ain't no tree. Like, I'm just saying, trees don't tend to move like that. Like, they move with the wind, sure. Oh my god, this is taking forever. You know, maybe I might not hatch it tonight, or it'll... Or just not hatch it. I mean, I want to hatch it. Hello, Pika. Did you come to watch the... Oh, no. I was going to say, Pika, did you come to watch the egg hatching process? You want to see what's in the egg? You didn't lay it, Pika, but, like, you can have a look, but Pika's just fudging left. And now he's singing happily, so, you know, it's a win-win. Good bird, Pika! Listen to adorable singing, guys. Don't you love it? Why are you so mean to Pika, Redsky? I don't understand. The bird started it? By what? Being beautiful and singing adorably? Oh, it will hatch soon. We moved up to the next stage in the egg hatching process. I moved my screen around too much. I'm thinking once we hatch the egg and then we work out what's inside it and potentially rearrange my team. I don't know if I want to call it an early stream because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours because I started super early today. So I don't know if I want to like finish early as well. I don't know. It's a possibility. So consider that fair warning. Keep going, basic team boy. Wow, Retsky, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, they didn't kelp. I'm assuming it's a Togepi. Thank you, Tabs. Appreciate you. More AJ stream? Okay, I get the message. I receive it loud and clear. Fudging? That's a new one. My fudging phone just vibrated again. I have no idea what sort of notifications I'm getting. Like, they could be important, they could be unimportant. I don't have a clue. We're just gonna keep on... I mean, I might swap games, maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Gretzky seems to be wanting more basic team, as he says. I mean, I was gonna say a thing, and then my mind immediately forgot what I was gonna say. Which, you gotta love it. You know, you get 2 words into your sentence, and then your brain's like, what were you going to guess? I'm just special. Oh! I got interrupted by the egg. It is, in fact, Togepi. What are we nicknaming Togepi boys and girls and non-binary folk and other? Scrambled? You had that ready! You had that ready! Fudge, man. This is Violet City. We've got Togepi from the egg, and it's scrambled. And it was received. It's gonna be that when it uses metronome is... Oh, of course. Professor Elm wants me to go back. You may request a name change later. Uh-oh. I don't like how that sounds. But we'll get attached to Scramble. Memento. No, it's scrambled now. It's scrambled now. It's too late. The question is, do we want to actually have him on our team? He knows fudging extrasensory! Let's go! Special attack, boost attack, drop. Yeah, that's a little bit of an oof. It's a little bit of an oof right there. But it knows extrasensory, which is fudging powerful. I didn't realize that was base 80. I think we get rid of... I'm not gonna lie, I think we might get rid of Mr. Who. Hello? Am I back? I think I might be back. Hello, everybody. What the flying fudge? That wasn't just OBS, right? That was my PC. It wasn't our internet. That was my PC. And I know this because my phone stopped sending to my PC, and it's connected on the same Wi-Fi. My laptop was still getting the messages from chat, so that was just my PC that just fudging disconnected. Also, Mama Beard, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's a good physical attack. You're wrong, what? Yeah, oh my god, my internet is really not having it with me today. Really not having it with me today, huh? So you're telling me that Togekiss is actually special? Hello! How you doing? You were so thrown off. Yeah, everything's dying. I'm dying. I think we're good now, though. But yeah, my setup sort of... Hopefully I can get everything fine, but... Okay. So, Modest is actually good? Oh yeah, fudging, let's go then. Let's go! Modest should be a smasher? Okay, you know what, guys? I've made the executive decision. We are replacing our Mr. Who with Scrambled the Togepi. Because, Mr. Hoot will also become a flying psychic, I believe. But so will Togepi. Or is it no? It's yeah, Togekiss is flying psychic, right? So it's me fudging. Or is it? No, it's normal. It's normal. Why am I thinking it's psychic? It's normal. Whatever. It's gonna be a fudging powerhouse. so we're going with it. Sorry, Mr. Hoot, but you've been replaced with power. Pure power that we need to level up very, very slowly. And you know what that means? What generation? That's generation 2. It's fairy flying, yeah, when fairy gets added, but it's not. Which is unfortunate. But that is more than okay. Let me see if I can find. There's the Togepi. And now we go to OBS and we say, "Hey, team member number 5, Mr. Hoot, how you doing? You having a great time being there? Well, you're not anymore. Sucks to suck. There's Togepi." You don't get it till late, but Togekiss is still fudging phenomenal. I'm very happy with Togekiss. Oh, Togetic. I'm blaming you for saying Togekiss. I should just shut my mouth. Okay, we gotta train up the Togepi. It only evolves from friendship to begin with, doesn't it? That's gonna take a while. God, we've got 2 Pokemon for friendship. We have, we need the Togepi for friendship, and then we'll eventually need Golbat to level for friendship. Does it? I did not know that. Let's, we can level up Strail. Well, level 20 should evolve. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up having Togekiss in slot 1 of the party constantly, just for the walking friendship boost. Dang, Strail just... no mercy. It's already level 2. Look, my boy's growing up so fast! I didn't even know there were Bellsprout on this route. Yeah, gotta love the 15 experience. Is Bug is good against grass, right? I get this wrong all the time. I don't think it is. I'm wondering if I send Sproutly out just because like, he'll do more damage than that Bellsprout will. Yeah, why not? Yeah, but not super effective. Why don't I? That's a good fudging question. It's because trainers scare me, I guess. Bugs eat plants. It is... okay, it is. So by that logic... not bag. By that logic, I should be able to send the Zubat in and it will do more damage than this fudging Sproutly does. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Retsky, but for some reason I remember it not doing much against Bellsprouts. Because it should be normally effective. It is. Why do I remember it being weak? Whatever, it's fine. I am a Pokemon expert, guys. I just realized I've now split the experience 3 ways like an idiot. That's gonna be lovely. Thank you very much, Mama Beard. It is an amazing setup, as you can see. No, I actually didn't expect the fact that, like... I didn't expect that the dodgy little camera setup would be loved by so many people. I just thought it was going to be like this trashy, not as good setup to not using an emulator, but people have actually liked it. So I'm like, okay, the world is weird, but I'll take it. So am I, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, this took fudging hours for me to set up, and I basically have to adjust it every stream because I can't have everything in the exact same position. But I'm really happy with it. I think it adds character. It does. So it's because I'm different? Imagine being different in, like, the poor quality division and then getting a boost from it. Maybe I should put it in the title next time, you know? No emulator. No, that's no. But yeah, like, honestly, the only reason or not the only reason, but like, the reason I'm not using an emulator is because, I'm in law school, so I'm taking law courses for university and stuff like that. And I want to be a lawyer. So doing something illegal before you, like, you know, become a lawyer, such as, I don't know, using illegal ROMs, probably not the best idea. Wait up, what's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from that training you gave them. Yep. Oh. Oh. Thanks. I lost my train of thought, but, that's fine. I actually just realized I didn't buy any Pokeballs. Or potions with my gym money, which I probably should do. I always miss him. Okay, let's see. We can get super potions, but I don't think we have any use for them right now. I mean, I've got 8 Pokeballs. That should be plenty. At least for a while. And we'll just go 1 super potion just in case. I feel like I'm always tight on money in this game. Maybe it's because I'm being extra cautious and I'm using a lot more potions and stuff than I normally would, but that's a Nuzlocke for you. Okay, that way just goes to the ruins, which means going down is the only option. I've already got an encounter on this route. Pika is singing very beautifully. There's an Ekans at this route? You know what I think? I think Scrambled can take on this Ekans. I think Scrambled can take on the Ekans. Bad? I don't know, man. I don't know. This seems fine to me. I love how you're, like, terrified and I'm like, extra sensory is great. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get it either. Like, the fact that I even have an extra sensory is crazy. That egg move, man. Yeah, and I'm not fairy type. Exactly, exactly. That's why I stayed in. Pika's having a blast. I think I might heal just in case. I got so many potions. You had a heart attack? Don't worry, I'm an expert. Probably. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying so far. Hey, youngster. So you think you're pretty tough? Yeah, I do. I left my Togepi in a battle with a poison type because it's not Gen 6 yet. Disclaimer though, I'm not an expert. That was a lie. Okay, let's... Sproutly? Sproutly has the Miracle Seed. Why not? Get Sproutly some levels. Why does that do so much damage, Sproutly? You're trash! I just realized if he crits, I think I'm dead. No, okay, that would have been just outside of crit range, I believe. But he's dead now, so we're fine. A Zubat? What's a Zubat gonna do to Scrambled? Nothing! Fudging Leech Seed, come at me. I'm leaving Scrambled in. Oh, it's level 8. I'm not leaving Scrambled in. That's a little too high for my liking. Thank you, sir. If he was any lower leveled, I would have just taken him on myself. Why do you land a 55 accuracy move, sir? Sir? Oof. Hey, good on you, Totoro. Snap out of that confusion. Sucks to suck, Zubat. Look at those quick levels by Scrambled. Love ya, bud. I'm not using the same tough Pokemon as everyone else. No, that's why you suck. I mean, what? Please be another Ekans. The Mareep! I wonder if I mess with this. What's Mareep got? Probably Static, which doesn't matter. Tackle? Will it have, like, an electric stab move yet? I don't know. We could find out. Tackle and Growl? Probably. None of which actually affect me. Soda, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Nuzlocke. Oh, you actually checked. You went Thundershock that early? Dang. Ah, crit! That's a mood, Soda. That's a mood. You were close. Yeah, I was gonna say 8 seems super early, but I don't have Mareep like you do, so you should know the moveset. Oh, yeah, let's never use that move. So for those of you who don't know, Kelt over here used Metronome in his playthrough because he thought it would be funny. Metronome? More like Memento. So anyway, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as Kelt. Well, yeah, because it's a starter. Totodile's a starter, so I expect it to be given the special treatment. You know what? I sort of want to use that Repel right now. It was the only attacking move you had! I know, you didn't start off with extra sensory like I did. I was thinking of using the Repel, but decided I'd wait and save it for, like, caves and stuff. Please don't poison me. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? This is what you get for poisoning me, sir! I'm actually gonna use an antidote. So we have a picnicker. I'm on the phone? If you were on the phone, why did you turn around when I talked to you? Oh wait, that is my fault, isn't it? I basically tapped her on the shoulder and said, hey, battle me. Okay, Nidoran shouldn't have anything threatening. Yeah, scratch. Hey, just small Brian. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I really small Brian when I've kept Scrambled alive for so long? Ooh, 100 XP. Neat. Scrambled is now as high a level as level 2. Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? This girl talking on the phone then went, actually, I'm gonna ignore my friend and have a battle, and then I'm gonna call you up. What's down here? Probably fisherman, maybe? AJ is your real name. No, my real name is not Small Brian. I think I'm too close to crit range for this. I don't want to risk it. I'm way too close to crit range. But no, my name is not Small Brian, nor is it Brian alone. Nor does it have anything to do with Brian. Oh my god, that was a crit. This is going to take forever. But I still am a Small Brian. Wow, okay, rude. Oh shoot, Professor Elm wanted to see me back in like, whatchamacallit place, didn't he? Should I go back? Or should I wait till I like get fly or something? Sorry, the flickering on the screen is annoying me. I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. Adjusting the focus. There we go. Maybe. See, it's like I can have it a little blurry. Yeah, that's probably fine. That still looks good, and there's no flickering, so it's fine, right? Small Brian, smooth Brian. Oof. Like, that's not too blurry, is it? Now I'm being, like, super uncertain. I love how this Bellsprout, like, really is trying his hardest to kill me. Fight me, Bellsprout. One more hit and then he's down. Watch me get like 5 experience. Like, no, 15 experience from this. 15 full experience, guys. I bet. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's 72 experience. That's more than I expected. Though I will have to go all the way back up to heal my Pokemon. Because, like, everything's been used up. Actually, this way is probably... Oh, there's a tree! Freaking tree! There are fudging Hoppip here? Isn't Hoppip a night encounter? Am I in nighttime officially? It's over 4 times more than I expected. It really is. Does that mean I can get my Ghastly? Like, I know Kelt said night starts at 8 PM, but I don't think Hoppip's a day encounter. Unless I'm just really fudging stupid. Okay, let's go see. Maybe we can get a Ghastly. We haven't had our Sprout Tower encounter yet. Give me Ghastly! That is a Rattata. Can't escape a fudging Rattata? I forgot how speedy these boys are. I might actually just have to fight them, because if it's gonna be too much of an effort to run, then battling would probably be better. I don't think I'm gonna get a Ghastly. Not yet. Level 8? Nah. You know what? One more attempt. If I don't get a Ghastly with this attempt, I'm gonna go heal. Hello, Pika. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just kill this Rattata and I'm gonna go heal up. The danger here is, I think... No, I'm not in crit range, because that did 4 damage. I'm not in crit range, I'm good. Not that it matters, you tail-whipping idiot! Okay. You're kidding! I was gonna go down the stairs! Well, I guess we're killing this Rattata too, then. Actually, can I get level 2 to kill him? I hope level 2 doesn't just fudging die here. Tail Whip's scary, but that's okay. That's gonna take some... Ooh, that's gonna take some damage to kill. Okay, so he does 6 damage to me. That's manageable. And maybe I'll kill him before he kills me? If I get the life regen? Probably not. Oh, shoot. No, this is crit range. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Scrambled. Back to you. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna heal him up. Yeah, I'm healing him up here. I'm not risking a crit. That did 3 damage. The crit won't kill me. Quick attack does more than tackle, that's terrifying. Oh no, it doesn't matter. You're dead. Wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it. Oh wait, but now it is night. Right? This is night, right? Because it just hit 7 o'clock. Is it 7 or is it 8? God, I don't even know. I'm Googling this. Okay, nighttime in Soul Silver. It's apparently 8 PM. God dang it. God dang it. Well, I guess I'll be back at Sprout Tower in about an hour. what I could do is I can go back to Professor Elm, because Professor Elm wanted to see me. So if I just head back to the starting town for a bit, it shouldn't take too long. Go back to the starting town, talk to Elm because he wanted to see me about Togepi and the egg, and then we come back to Violet City, and maybe it's closer to 8. Pick up some apricons on the way. It's a Blick apricon. Please no Rattata. Okay. Weedle it easy to run away from, or I could kill him because he's a level 4 and weak to Psychic. Goodbye, Weedle. No one loves you. That was pretty harsh. I don't know why I went around and followed the path there. I could have just gone straight down. But I was like, no, must follow the pathway. And we're back. Professor Elm, I brought the Togepi. As far as I know, there is not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Well, there is now! Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone, the legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. I'm sure things will be happening around you, Girls through. You're making me excited. I'll give you a present. Thank you. Everstone! Something I don't really want. Welcome back, J-Spy. Meat level's good? Nice. You've missed Scramble doing work. Yeah, there's no reason to have anyone hold an Everstone in this playthrough. Like, that Everstone's gonna do nothing. Yeah, I want my money back, Mom. Give me my money. Did the mom, keep track of your money and stuff in the original Gold, Crystal, and Silver? Or is it just in the remakes that she does it? That's a dead end yet. What's fantastic? What? Huh? Oh, no encounters. Meatloaf? I'm so lost. Oh! There are 3 patches of grass. Come on, Scramble. Time for you to run from the fight. It's a Grin Apricon! Yay! I want to avoid every patch of grass. Actually, I wonder if this dude in here has anything to say to us at this point. Probably not, right? Yeah, I know they're different from Treated. Thanks, man. Well, I don't know why I'm collecting these apricons. Dang it! It's always the last patch of grass. I'm actually shocked we never got a Pidgey too. Like, Pidgey's usually always like the Pokemon you catch in a Nuzlocke because it's just everywhere. It just never did. Of course, this one's blocked by a tree. I forgot this was the dead end. Well, while we're here, we may as well see if Mr. Pokemon has anything to say. He doesn't even care that we've hatched his egg. We go up and talk to him and he's like, yep, new discoveries will be made. Doesn't even acknowledge it. Wow, encounters are so much fun, am I right? Okay, simply because this Kakuna doesn't do anything but harden, I'm just gonna take it out. No threat, no threat. Apparently he doesn't even do anything, including harden, because he's dead. This dude's complaining that he has no Pokemon. This dude's complaining that he sucks. I'm gonna be complaining I get an encounter in the grass? No! Interessant. And that patch was too long for me not to get an encounter, honestly. They all drop to the power of Scrambled, the god. Scrambled is a god. Liz, hi? This is Liz, yeah. I was listening to the radio. I don't even know who Liz is. I just added this girl and I'm like, who are you again? Oh, no, wait, she's the picnicker. Right. She's the one who was talking on the phone to someone else and then said, hey, I'll talk to you instead, or something. I don't know. Because we beat her in a Pokemon battle. Okay, let's go heal up and then continue our journey down Route 32. Yes, 32. Pika's getting ready for bed. Soon, Pika. It'll be bedtime soon. No encounter, please. Thank you very much. No encounter, please. Thank you very much. No encounter, please. Thank you very much. That one, she's Liz. Wait. At least I can complain over the phone. Don't call me just to complain about things. I don't want to hear it. Oh, shoot. I don't even know if I want to go, like, down the low path or if I want to go up the high path. It's always the last blade of grass. Every freaking time. Hey, Bellsprout. You ready to bow before God? Yeah, that's what I thought. Scrambled is just powerful. This is actually a good time to get Sprout Lee leveled up, because these fishermen will just have a bunch of probably Magikarp, I imagine. Hopefully not Tentacool. Poliwag? That's fine, I can do that. Fudging Hypnosis games, man. Why? Oh no, Bubble. Whatever will I do with the 1 damage you do? Thanks for the crit, and when it didn't matter, I mean, I'll take it. Dang, that experience. We'll keep Sproutley in for another Poliwag. Simply because, yes. Simply because yes. Splash? Yes, Splash. And then we'll have level 2 up so he can start to learn things. Or she. I don't even know my own Pokemon's gender. Oh, he has 4 Pokemon. And they're all Magikarp! Perfect! Time to leech life away! Oh my god, what is that? You know what? You know what? Fudge it, Supersonic. It can't touch me, all it can do is splash, but if it's confused, it might be hurting itself. This fudging Magikarp that only knows Splash just hurt itself. Get him! That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Non-binary folk and other. That's how it's done. You are a threat to no one but yourself, Magikarp! Not even gonna be worth the experience, is it? I'll probably get like 15 experience from him. Okay, there goes the confusion. Supersonic him again! That's okay, don't worry about level 2, you've got time. You can miss as many times as you want, the Magikarp can't touch you. He's flopping around like a fish out of water, you can do it, just focus. Just focus, level 2. Anytime now, anytime now. Excellent. Excellent. Hit yourself again, please. Just to kill yourself right now. Thank you very much. That's how it's done. 20 experience. Literally, oh my god, it wasn't even worth it. Every little bit counts. Do it again. Level 15. Oh no, this boy knows tackle. Oh no, this boy knows tackle. No risks, no risks, no risks. I'm terrified by a level 15 Magikarp. Get out of here. Okay, level 2, I want you back. Let's get some more levels. Oh shoot, I just hit my cable. No wonder my screen's shaking. That explains that. This Magikarp really doesn't like himself, huh? Hit yourself again, I dare ya! Dang it. I was gonna start calling him names and everything too. Disappointed. I just can't wait for level 2 to, like, you know, learn another fudging move, like Bite, or something. Something that's not Leech Life. You know, Magikarp sort of looks like a meatloaf. I don't know what I'm saying, but there's another one? Jeebus, how many of you are there? Level 2 is gonna be out of commission. Like, he'll have no moves left by the end of this. Come on, Magikarp, go down. Go down before I run out of PP. Hit yourself. Thank you. You're doing us all a favor, Magikarp. The EXP really isn't even worth the time I'm putting in, but like, I gotta do it, you know? I just gotta. That's it, the last Leech Life. And with that, the Magikarp is down. I don't think I'm even gonna level up from this. Ah! Loosh. Did I talk to you? No. Hey bud, you wanna battle me and my Zubat that can't do anything because he's out of PP? Oh, you have proper fudging Pokemon. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Bradley should be fine. I hope Goldeen doesn't know anything deadly. Oh no, what will I do without fire moves? Oh, the horror. Why the fudge? Why? What is the reasoning for this? That's my strategy, you piece of trash. Get out of here. Come on, Sproutly. Fudge. Wow, I do big damage to myself. I do 14 damage to myself. What is this? Oh, it knows Peck. Sproutly, you're getting out of here. I'm not dealing with this right now. Totoro? Totoro. God, that was terrifying. Don't weaken me, Goldeen. Okay, you know what? Heal up Sproutly again. Why the Supersonics? Why? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself with a freaking confusion hit, aren't I? Nope. None of you go first. Actually a lot of experience considering it was split 3 ways. Yeah, sure. Teach me how to fish. Give me a number. Pokemon are lifelong friends. Dang right they are. Okay, apparently he doesn't see me. Ooh. Item. Item. Bullet Seed! I don't think I want to use that. Do I? Let's see. You can learn Bullet Seed. Okay, it's just Sproutly. I'm not gonna teach it to him. I just want to see how it is compared to Vine Whip. Oh my god, Bullet Seed is only 10 power this generation? It's only 10 power this generation, you're kidding. That's so useless. I thought it was 20, and if that was the case, it might have actually been worth replacing Vine Whip, but it's not. Well. Because I'd need to hit, what, like 3 times for it to be any good. Yeah, going out Scrambled. I'm just like weighing my options like, is Scrambled gonna die to this? The answer won't surprise you. Scrambled is fudging power. Like, that is a base 80 move. When Pokemon at this level are usually only like maybe base 50 or like tops, you know? That's base 80. Okay, going out Scrambled, you can do this one too. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that too much. Oh no. It was a crit! I didn't know Nidoran learned double kick at fudging level 9, and even then it wouldn't have got me but the crit from the fudging focus energy. I should have just swapped off! No! Scrambled! Scrambled! I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. No, I got crit double kicked. Because of course I did. By this fudging Nidoran. Don't talk to me about disappointment, you trashy picnicker! You know nothing about disappointment! Scrambled. I may not have had you for long, but you little modest-natured thing, you were destined for greatness. You were destined to destroy our enemies. Destined for so much more. And I thought there was nothing a Nidoran could do to kill you, at 15 health even if it critted. But it had double kick and critted. And everything went badly. Togepi, Scrambled, I love you. You were so much to me. And I didn't treat you the way you deserved. Thank you for being the steamroller of our team for the short time we had you. May you rest in peace. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I didn't kill it. I just couldn't protect it. Now we have to go back and get Mr. Hoot. The music of this route is too cheerful for the events that have just occurred. But that was gonna be power, man. That Togetic was gonna be a fudging beast. Why did it have to get a crit too? It would have survived the double kick. The first one didn't do enough damage for the second one to kill. And then it critted. Scrambled. Scrambled will live on though, guys. Scrambled will live on in our memories and our hearts. And especially so, because I will eventually move Scrambled out of this game into Pokemon Home, where Scrambled will live. I'm gonna move Scrambled into Pokemon Home. Just like every Pokemon that dies in this Nuzlocke, they will go to a better place. They will all go to a better place. He also Geodude from a crit Night Slash from a... Yeah, it's sadness is what it is. Sadness. I just got a fudging notification from Facebook popping up on my screen. Thank God you guys can't see that. Holy moly. Well... guess who's back on the team, guys? Mr. Hoot. I love you and everything, but I was really hoping I wouldn't have to see you soon. I should just, here we go. Name. God, so soon too. There is only pain, you are correct. I'm so disappointed, because the thing is, like, I blame myself for that too. I considered swapping out just in case, because the focus energy, or even healing. I considered healing. And I went, nah. He'll be right, mate. He was not right, mate. And he has passed on. Can I transfer out of Pokemon Soul Silver to Pokemon Bank and then home? Can I do that? God, what if I can't do that? I don't want Scrambled to be left in here forever. Oh, I sure hope I can. I think having that happen, that's just completely destroyed my... That completely destroyed me. That really just completely destroyed me. I might get to, like, the next area and then call it a stream. Ekans, why do you come back when I don't have scrambled? Ekans fudging returns to rub it in my face like, hi, you don't have your Togepi. Try kill me now. I don't think I even fought this dude, I just ran past him. Reaper! Scrambled would have killed you easily! Anyway. Let's see Supersonic strats. Mud Sport, not dangerous. Water gun. I should be fine. That's a lie. Sproutly, you can do this. It's a fudging water ground type. It's a one-shot. Astonished, why do you learn the worst moves? Thought you could win? Just because I lost my Togepi doesn't mean you can win. $1 million for a Slowpoke tail? No. Wait, what if I said yes? Sure, give me the Slowpoke tail. Thought kids these days were loaded. Nah, man. Is there nothing here? There's just a dead end, but like, there's nothing actually in there? Also, I wasted a freaking potion. Is this guy gonna give me a Magikarp? Oh, no, he's gonna give me a rod. Sweet. I thought he was gonna sell me a Magikarp for $500. Yes, Ralph. You just beat a Magikarp. I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Probably can. Oof, rip, Zasha. That's an F. Are you picking apricorns? Yes. It feels so great, I want to give you this. Thank you very much, I think. Makes it easy to catch a Pokemon that appear when you go fishing. Awesome. What should I make my Pokemon hold? Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't believe I used my potion as well, like when there was a Pokemon Center right here. I don't know if I said that. I probably said that like 3 seconds ago, I'm saying it again. There's a Pokemon Center right here and I used the potion. Like a dummy. I just wanted to see if there are any NPCs down here. I don't want to talk to you. Guide to Pokemon Wi-Fi Club. Here, have a power pad. Thanks. Friends? Cool. No, I don't want to know more. They shut down the Wi-Fi for this, right? It's like, even if I had friends, I wouldn't be able to, yeah? Okay, calm down, dude. He's like, that badge! Ah! You beat a gym leader! Ah! You just have fudging birds? Man. If I beat Faulkner, what makes you think you can beat me with your bird team? It's Mr. Hoot. It's Mr. Hoot, and not scrambled! Okay, I feel like not playing any games. Let's just get Roxanne out here. No games, just death. Ah, another death, you say? Why the fudge? A crit did 2 damage! I swear Rock Throw doesn't have 100% accuracy yet. I haven't missed it once. Having said that, watch me miss it next attack. Oh, it's a Spearer. It's not a Pidgey, it's dangerous. Oh, I missed. Yep, there it is. What did I say? I said, watch me. Having said that, I'm gonna miss. And I missed. Typical. I missed twice! Lovely! Just kill the freaking bird, man! Oh? Miss again? Oh my god. What? You're full of knowledge? Nice, nice. We love knowledge. What do you know? When you take 4 growls, it's still a 1-hit kill? I know what my weaknesses are. Yeah, having only birds. I'm gonna go heal up because there's a Pokemon Center right here and I can get away with it. You've just memorized questions and answers. Ah, yes. The usual way to study. Right? Okay, I was gonna say I should be having my Zubat out to get the friendship, and it is, so we're good. Actually, I wonder what nature the Zubat is. I don't think I've ever paid attention. Serious. Literally doesn't even matter. Rushing your pillow? What do you mean? Why? Like getting fluff off of it? Off of it? Off it? Words. Yes, I did, actually. Shell Bell giving that to Zubat immediately. Oh no, that restores HP when it inflicts damage. I thought that was the one that made someone friendly. Whoops. In that case, we'll give it to... We'll still give it to... I feel when no Gen 7 Leech Life. Sword and Shield took everything out. They took the Dex out, they took half the freaking moveset out. Nah, no spoils. I'm going in blind sprinting. I'll find out eventually. New encounter for Union Cave, though. What is it? What is our encounter for this place? Gen 7 is Sun and Moon? Oh, fudge, you're right, it is. Okay, that's Dupe's Claws. I just completely forgot because I'd never liked Sun and Moon. I hate X items. Don't give me more of them. I already have a Geodude. Dupe's Claws. Do they have anything except for Rattata and Geodude in this cave? Oh boy. I need to know if this cave has anything other than Geodude or Rattata. Oh my god, it's a Vulpix? Totoro, come on out, it's your time to shine! Union Cave. I'm in Union Cave. He's still gonna use Ember even though it's weak? Fine. I mean, don't tell me what else I can get, just tell me if I can get something else. Does that make sense? Soul Silver. Maybe I can, maybe I can't, thank you. Oh shoot, I can go down as well. I just want to see how far this goes. Except Zubat. Maybe? Noted. I don't know whether I meant to go, like, with my luck, no. Ouch. You're not wrong, but ouch. Oh, that's a scary boy. Too bad he's rock ground, and what's rigged to rock ground? Water types! Also, I think I just said walk. Woo woo. How do you miss screeching? Did Totoro just, like, block his ears? It's a crit! Rock type, I mean, he does have one. It's true. He does have rock types. I just want something, game. Give me something good. That's not good. I mean, it is, but I already have one. Give me something good that I don't have. Hi, man. Where did I get my overlay? Most of it I made myself, actually. So, the top part, the part at the very top with, like, how it has the stats and stuff, that's just straight from Stream Elements. That's just one of their default things. The actual background, the blue, like, little bubbly thing, I made myself. Well, sort of made myself. I took, like, the bubbly effect from, like, Google Images, and then I added, like, the blue gradient over it in Photoshop. The Pokeballs I added myself, just on top of it. And then the camera borders I also got from Stream Elements. Yeah, I think that just sums it up, pretty much. As an RGB keyboard and can't see, oof. Relatable content. So I basically just got a bunch of things and I put them all together. Why do you weaken electricity's power? You're part ground. It doesn't even affect you. I don't understand. Level 12. Let's get Spratly in here. I'm actually surprised none of these Geodudes have had Sturdy yet. Like, how many is that? Why no Sturdy, you know? Why no Sturdy? Cream King. Sturdy wasn't implemented until Gen 5? Oh, of course, because before then it was only one-hit moves, wasn't it? Huh. Huh. This just goes to show how much of Gen 4 I played as a kid. Not much at all. I was Gen 3, played a little Gen 4, and then moved on to Gen 5. I'm sort of starting to regret not going down the little place when I first came into this cave. You know, I want to backtrack now and get to that. Yeah, that explains everything. I was like, huh, none of these Geodudes have sturdy. That's crazy, man. I wonder why not. Fudging idiot. Me, good work. There's no secret item there. Okay, let's see what's down here. Watch as I come down here and there's nothing even in there. For me, anyway. Do that. Lovely. We love that. Hate the X items. Yeah, the Pokemon Sword DLC is so much better than the main game. So much better. They saw, like, well, I don't know whether they saw main game stuff, but, like, they really outdid themselves. Which one are you doing? Isle of Armor, or are you doing Crown Tundra? Want a Galarian Zapdos? I have one. Brilliant. I don't use it, but I have it. Armor then Crown? Yeah, that's what I did. Granted, that was because Crown Tundra wasn't out when I did Armor. Is it almost time for bed, Pika? Yeah. Almost bedtime. You didn't finish Armor yet? I mean, Armor was sort of eh. The thing that bothered me about Isle of Armor the most was getting every single Diglett, because that's the only way you can get the Gen 7 starters. Oh! Let's go! This is what people wanted me to get anyway. They wanted me to, yeah, the Diglett were the worst. God, how do I actually grab this? Shoot. I'm gonna hope that I don't Oko it with Roxanne. Because the idea here is that Rock Smash is really low power. I am 6 levels over though. Do you think I can just throw a Pokeball and get it? I've got a Great Ball. See, Supreme King, I'm missing the Litten line. If you could just trade me one of those, that would be great. Yeah, 150 fudging Diglett. Just for one of the starters. So, like, I've made another account so I can get the Litten, because it's the only one I'm missing. But, like, oh boy, 150 Diglett can go suck an egg. Let's get this in the Great Ball. It's our best chance. I don't want to kill the Onix. Fudge. That's, lovely. You know what? It's used Harden. If it hardens a few more times, I might actually be able to Rock Smash it. Why is the Pokeball always like... Oh... Onix, here's... I'm gonna cut you a deal. I'm gonna throw one more Pokeball. You're gonna harden. Okay? And then I'm gonna start Rock Smashing you. Yeah? Yeah, lovely. So now you harden. Ooh, that's not great. You know what? You know what? Onix, I get it. I get it. You don't want to be caught. You know, that's fine. I understand you. I'm gonna Rock Smash you. Perfect. One more Rock Smash. Don't crit for me. Please, Roxanne, you're good. Don't crit, don't crit. Just ease off the gas. Excellent. We love you, Roxanne. Thank you for putting up with this Onyx squeezing you for us. We appreciate you. Onyx, no! Go to bed. Go to bed, Onyx. Go sleep. Go fudging sleep. I'm concerned I won't be able to catch this now. Why? You're in the red, my dude. You are in the red. Idir. You know what? I'm gonna tackle him. I'm gonna tackle him. I'm gonna tackle him. One more tackle. Come on. Don't crit. Just a little baby tackle. Baby tackle. Okay. Come on, Onyx. Why are you being a pain? You are a level 8 with no health. Get in the fudging ball. Why? Why? Oh, you know, this sucks because I was going to swap out to a Pokemon that had Hypnosis, and I was going to try Hypnosising it. Do I tackle it one more time, or will that kill it? It should be fine. It looks like it has enough pixels in that health bar. Jesus. At this point, you gotta ask if it's worth it. Yes. Yes, it fudging is. People have wanted me to get an Onyx. I know you said there's no Steelix, so it's not worth it, but like... It's an extra Pokemon, and like, if I lose Graveler, or Geodude when it evolves into Graveler, I want a backup, and Onyx is that backup, you know? Retsky. Retsky wanted me to get rid of the fudging Bellsprout for the Onyx. Okay, everybody, let's pray to, I mean, we have 2 Lure Balls if we really want it. You know what? I'll use the Lure Balls now, and then I'll swap in the Pokemon with Hypnosis. Bruh, the Onyx is a fish! The Onyx is a fish! It was like, oh hey, that's my Pokeball! What are we naming this Onyx? Guys, I'll let you come up with a name for the Onyx while I put Pika to sleep, okay? Someone redeem a request. Pika, it's bedtime, baby. Hey. Hey. Tunnel Snake. I love it. It's like the Fallout Tunnel Snakes, you know? Okay, so I don't think Tunnel Snake's gonna fit, Retsky. But we can try. Oh wait, will it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It will with no spaces. Let's go. S N. Oh, never mind. Apparently, the character limit is not gonna fit because apparently I can't fudging count. That's 11. We can do Tunnel Snake. You know, like, cause I don't know, Snake and look. That's look, Retsky. That's how do you want to do this? How do you want to do this, Retsky? Tunnel Snake doesn't fit. You can't just redeem and expect it to fit without counting yourself. If I get no response, I'm gonna do it. And we're locked in. If Retsky don't like it, he can deal with it. Ralph, what do you want? You've been spending more time with your Golding than your kids? What a horrible person! God, imagine going, hey, yes, I've been spending more time with my pet than my own children. What a horrible person. 5% was the chance? God. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. And now I need more Pokeballs. Ah, fudge. There's a route after this too. Right? Because there is always a route on the other side of caves, so I should probably backtrack, buy some Pokeballs. No, I thought he meant 5% was the encounter chance, not the catch chance, right? That's not the catch rate. That's the encounter rate. But yeah, I almost ran out of Pokeballs. Actually, you know what? This is good, because on our way back, we'll buy some more Pokeballs, and then it would have just hit 8 o'clock. So we'll be able to get ourselves a Ghastly. And you know what that means? We can replace Hoot Hoot. I'm sorry, Mr. Hoot. But like, oh no, but we can't get Gengar anyway, so again, is it even worth it? I mean, we'll get it just for the Pokemon. And again, I have the perfect name for it, so we'd be using that. Hey, let's buy as many Pokeballs as this game will let us, and also potions. I think we need those too. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna actually buy 10 Pokeballs to get the Premier Ball. Then I'm gonna buy 2 potions, which I understand isn't much. But my reasoning behind it is this. Hopefully I can sell some stuff. Like, am I ever gonna use the Everstone? It's only 100. It's not worth selling. What should I sell instead then? I'd never use X items. So I'm gonna sell all of those for... Wow, they're actually pretty good money in this game. They're like 500 each. Oh, that one's only 200. Okay, well, whatever. That's still good money. Good money we can use on potions. Maybe buy an escape rope. Just in case. And then we'll spend the rest on potions. Okay, I wanted to buy 2, not 1, but you know, that will work. There we go. There we go. Now, let's go if we can get... This is the wrong way. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a Ghastly. I also forgot to write down the Onyx encounter. There we go. Please, Ghastly. Please, Ghastly. Hey, here we go. Now, how am I gonna catch you? That's my question. I don't think a water gun will kill, even from a level 12. Right? Right? Do you guys think a water gun will kill? Nuzlocke again, RIP HD Gaming. It be like that sometimes, you know? But hi, how are you doing other than that? Hope you're doing well. We actually lost a Togepi, and it was the saddest thing because Togepi was a god. It was so good. Everything just looks funny to you? I mean, I know that's where you got your Licorice nickname from. Were you doing more of that? I don't know if a water gun will kill, and I sort of don't want to risk it. But at the same time, if I don't, I'm not going to get this Ghastly. RIP Togepi, yeah. I'm glad you're doing fine, though. Why would you land the Hypnosis? Nugget, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope the Bellsprout doesn't die. We lost the Togepi and that was sad, because Togepi was fudging on, like, it was fire. Okay, don't kill with water gun, please. Awesome. Tomorrow's gonna be last attempt. Well, good luck to you. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's go! Retsky, Kelt, someone, I don't know if you're here, but the name of the Ghastly that I was gonna use. Saba. Because your Lilith died and was reborn. No, I know. It's a reference for me, Retsky. It's for you and for me. Look, I thought it was cool, okay? That's it. I understand it's a reference no one will understand, but I understand it. I don't even know what that even says, Nugget, I'm gonna be honest. That's just some, like, the symbol looks weird on my screen. I can't tell what it is. Okay, so hopefully we have enough Pokeballs now and potions and stuff to help us out, get through Union Cave. Right, okay, yeah, I can see that now. It's like really squished on my screen, the OE. Yeah, I get you. I know that symbol. It was just like super squished on my screen and I could not tell what it was. Oops, I accidentally used my DS. There we go. I actually have no idea what that word means, so. Stop shoving the egg into my face. I lost the Togepi. Oh my god, it's an encounter every 2 steps. Oh, it's funny. Looking at this now, it doesn't even look like my team has changed since yesterday. And it's sad because it did. Oh, there's a Weeper on this route too? Dang. He lost the charger? Rip. That sucks. I'm so lucky I still have my charger and everything still works. Like, my DS is in pristine condition, my charger's all good, you know, sometimes trying to read the game card is a little funny, but for the most part, it works, you know, I just have to take it out, put it back in. Thank you for the lurk, gaming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy and have a great time. I'll probably be ending streams soon anyway, like once I get through Union Cave and stuff, simply because I've been going for like 4 hours now. I started much earlier than normal. Okay, back in Union Cave. Let's see if we can make our way through it. Really wishing I had surf so I could just, you know, skip over that water there. Ah, it'd be great. Technically, I could just use a rappel. But clearly I'm getting no encounters through walking anyway, so like, what's the point? Oh, hello. He's gonna see me. Yep. Okay, well, we'll get the item after. You know, what a fudging mood, random fire breather, dude. Zubat Supersonic sucks. Fire breather Bill. Coffin! Oh my god, if only I had Togepi! Okay, you know what, Mr. Hoot, you can come out. You learn psychic moves eventually. It's your time to shine. Ah, fudge, it has poison gas. Of course it does. Oh my god, it just keeps missing. Hey, you can't touch me. Sorry, that was rude. Wow, does it want to miss any more? Just peck the coughing to death. Okay, I'll keep Mr. Hoot in for the experience, but I'm immediately swapping out. Into, I think, Strail. Strail hasn't seen any action in quite a while. Of course you land the Smog. Which, of course, poisons me. Because why wouldn't it? I don't know. Yeah, go Strail, that's what I like to see, damage. Get a crit, please. Ooh, so close. Trying to heal up my entire freaking team from freaking poisons. Okay, and then use 2 of my potions. There we go. Excellent. It's like it never happened. A great ball. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, I don't know which way I want to go. Do I want to go up or down? Up. Excellent. A potion! Love it. Love to see it. Night, J-Spy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great time. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you later. I'm sorry, what are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Have yourself a good night, J-Spy. Does Slowpoke know any psychic moves yet? Guess we'll find out, right? Yawn. Lovely. I don't want him falling asleep. I don't want to deal with that. Why would you double yawn, you piece of fudging trash? You're not scary, I'm fine with it. You better die. You fudging take that crit, you sucker! Poor Pokemon, yeah. Poor Pokemon, yeah, sure. God, it bothers me how abysmally trash Zubat is at the moment. His moveset's poor. His abilities are trash. I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm gonna go all the way around here to see if there's something in that dead end, and if there isn't, I'm gonna scream. I wouldn't really... I mean, it's not controversial, but you know. Oh look, it's an Onyx. Okay, no, that's talking to my Zubat. That wasn't the goal. I'm glad you're smelling the scent of the air. There is nothing here! I have been lied to! My gamer senses were tingling, but the game was like, haha, nothing's here. Stupid game, stupid. It is raining. I finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I expected. Wait, hold on. Is this Route 33? I want to double check. I think this is a new route. I wasn't paying attention. Route 33, let's go! New encounter! In the rain and at night. I love how the girl there is like in mid-step. What are we getting, boys? Not a Zubat. Dupe's Claws, moving on. Dupe's Claws again, moving on. Oh, you actually want to battle? I thought you were just going to talk. Well, okay, that's fine. Coming out, Totoro. Why? Again, electricity can't hurt you. You're ground type. Why weaken it? That's dumb. Oh yeah, it's raining. My water type moves get a boost. Haha, time to die. I think we're gonna get down counter on this route, and I'm gonna call it a stream. Machop? That's a new one. Die. What? Bro, it did nothing. Machop, why are you so strong? Go sleep. Go sleep, Machop. Go sleepy sleep. Night night. Night night. Mr. Hoot's gonna put you to bed. And soon it will be permanent. Oh no. Don't you do this. Watch him get a double kick crit on me. Just like Togepi. Oh, you idiot. You just got yourself killed. If you did any attack, I would have been terrified for my life. Terrified of my life? Terrified for my life. But you didn't, you couldn't, and now you're dead. Yeah, sure. Give me a phone number. Encounter time. Give me something that's not a Zubat or a Rattata or something I already have. Give me something unique and fun and new, like a Mareep or an Ekans! Oh, it's the Togepi killer itself. Here to haunt me. You're a special kind of killer, ain't ya? Can't poison types, sucker. Yeah, Shell Bell, let's go. Am I not, like... What's it called? Am I not flinching it with Astonish right now? I thought it had a high chance to flinch. Apparently not. Okay, well, I think that's low enough. We're gonna go, throw a Yeety Ball. And that's a caught snake. What are we naming it, folks? Remember, this is going to be the last name of the stream because I'm going to go to bed. We're going to find someone to raid and stuff like that. This freaking... Togepi killer. This killed Scrambled. What kills Scrambled? If no one's gonna come up with a name, I'm gonna call it Poached. No, Poacher. No, Scrambler? I wanted to represent Scrambled, but But we already had scrambled. It has to be. It can't be the same name. It can't be the same name, Zasha. I want it to represent the fact that it killed Scrambled, not just name it Scrambled. Scrambler? Okay, well I rejected your points, so can you like do another name because I just gave you your points back. And then we'll call it Scrambler. Sadness. Can't believe. Can't believe. Cannot believe. Scrambler. What do you want, Wade? I don't want your berries. I'll be raiding at Route 31. You can go suck an egg. I don't know why that's become the insult. I'm gonna save here real quick, just in case. Ah, fudge, I hit my phone, I apologize. If I can steady. There we go. Oh, we're in Azalea Town already. Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We've not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we've come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and beat it. Thud. What's up, Zasha? There has never been a quote 262. There has never been a quote 262. What am I lying about? Am I not a good Samaritan? No. I don't even know what you're talking about, Zasha. I may have said it, but I forgot what the quote was. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make it a quote. It just means I forgot to make it a quote. Oh, wait, you mean that quote? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Zasha. Soon. Soon, okay? Soon. But for now, you know, I'll do it tonight after the stream. I'll do it after the stream because literally, like, I'm done now. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. But thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a fantastic stream. I enjoyed crying when my Pokemon died. Rest in peace, never forgetty, rest in spaghetti. Let's go find a raid target. We have options. We can raid Selzik, we can raid Leicheru, Potato Bake, Kimbu. Which of these people do you guys want to raid? Who do you want to say hi to? Selzik, Leicheru, Potato Bake, or Kimbu? Selzik's playing ukulele, Leicheru's playing Pokemon Sword Shield, Potato's playing Ratchet and Clank. Potato? Let's go say hi, Potato, then. Let's go. Say hi. I don't want to add. What I should actually do is I should do. Ooh, spooky ghost, because I don't have my light on, because I didn't have it prepared. But, I want to see if I can show you guys this setup. Just a little bit. Probably not. No, I can't. It won't catch it. Which really sucks, because, like, there's a... That's the phone right there that's capturing my DS. Which, there it is. Phone, DS. This is the setup This is what I've been using to stream this game. You feel like I haven't said hi in a while? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let me just, fix this up now. And, turn this off, because, you know. So anyway, I'm gonna pack up all of this stuff, because, you know. Yeah. And then we are gonna go get ready to say hi to Potato Bake. I had a great time playing the game, the Nuzlocke again, streaming tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. It's been fantastic, an incredible experience, and I've really loved it, even though I lost my Pokemon, and that makes me sad. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Potato. And I have a big freaking set up to move because cables are fudging everywhere, man. Cables are just everywhere. So, Potato is playing Ratchet and Clank. If you guys don't know him, he's another Australian streamer. He is a fantastic person. Lot of fun and laughs and stuff like that. So definitely go give him your love and support and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to go head to bed, and yes. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the Nuzlocke, and I hope you're enjoying how it's going, and I hope the setup was also good today, because it's been a mess. But, you know, it is what it is. Send your love and support over his way, and I'll catch you guys in another stream, possibly tomorrow, possibly not, who knows. Have yourselves a great rest of your day or night or time zone, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye, guys, and take care, and stuff.